escape sequence.
No way.
Oh, you gotta pick the key. Use all the keys. Oh, my nose. Your nose. Go grab a Kleenex. I need to sneeze. Alright. Well, this has been an interesting section. Seems like they're going for more of a spooky run from the monster type of thing. Which, I mean, the original kind of was. But you could kill the guys, so it wasn't really that crazy. It was more of a puzzle. Or like, could you find the areas with the lanterns, and then you threw the lanterns at the guy when he was nearby? Or if you missed, God forbid. Then you just have to avoid them for a while. Ooh. Bottle. I need a square for that. What about this? Maybe this elevator goes down? Might be like a whole thing we're about to do. I'm not sure. I don't want to miss anything. In worst case, I could reload, I guess. the big man.
Which one is it?
Going up. Hey, go to... Am I supposed to be able to do the grandfather clock thing right away? I figured I'd come back down with some information, but...
What now?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out.
Oh. The clock. Multiple clocks. Because of this one being tied to, I don't know if it's tied to this, but because these look like they need Leon, then we still gotta come back at some point. Sure, it's alright. The underground mausoleum. Another one of those.
What's this slot for?
No idea what the time's supposed to be. And those are just the bolts, and it doesn't really matter. Gotta like line it up with those. I don't think we've seen any info. I assume since we're still getting stuff, it's fine. Way too hidden. Do-do-do-do. Having to pick from a bunch of keys when you're running from the spooky monster is kind of funny.
Maybe.
11. I go back down. Oh. I think it sets up. Oh, I'm on 8. I'm double check that. Might have been 12. 7. 11. Oh, 12. I thought he had a fucking like exclamation point like this is important. 712. Oh, it's went back to 8 again. Like, what the hell? Maybe it's not the actual time, it's just like having it on both of them. Okay. I thought it was the time.
Yes. I know I saw another clock like this one.
Okay, cool. Help me, it's the nights. I don't see a way to crawl under, so. Die. He doesn't care about my light. Bro. My light. Bro. Oh.
It's all good. Nice and slow.
Hui.
Get lost! Don't look back! Don't look back!
Look back. Well, I can't get the treasures that have where. I have to deal with it. Maybe just lose the keys. Should be a little odd. Hello. Got little pots I can break too.
Come on! Come on!
The fellas did.
Oh, thank God. I am done with armor.
For now.
Didn't I just say I was done?
Oh, T. Oh, Ashley T. Oh.
This sucks!
I'm gonna guess. Oh.
Get away!
What, do I just need to find them all? Oh yeah. Gentlemen. I need to ask you to relax. Ooh, loot. Oh, they can't come in here. El stupido. Oh, he's got a little red. Red eyeball, dude. This guy, he's the Golden Knight from hell.
The heck?
Ramon Salazar.
No, no, don't go out. Again! I've had enough of this.
Man, there's a lot of these down here. We'd be hard pressed to kill these guys if we had ammo and stuff. Oh, they're like set up. Okay. I was like, how are we gonna get it?
Be good nights and stay still.
But what about this? Oh, there's the one with the sword too. Are we gonna get the epic dodge section? The fellas, man. Well, that was a cute little remix. It's the same in essence, less panty shots. That's about it. And QTEs, obviously. In the original, it'd be like, you know, QTE 4 times down the hallway and she'd fall and you'd get the panty shot. And that was pretty much it. And then you had to do that fucking puzzle. And definitely one of the parts I think people like these. I don't think I'm ever like, oh, I'm pumped to do the Ashley section. It's just short and it's like not too hard after a bit. This one's more of a run away from the monsters thing, which it's fine. I also like that they kind of have like a long attack wind up so you can just juke past them. And since you get full movement in this, something where you can actually like focus on juking is pretty cool. I also thought they set up the ability to freeze them and then they make a much harder part without the ability to freeze them. It's kind of a nice way to add, I guess, tension. What the? Yeah. I guess I'm supposed to go the other way. I was like, oh, we'll just take this little shortcut. It is a little dark. It's not supposed to be the tell.
Almost there.
Well, we can't open these, so I assume we're good. think there's any other treasures. Feeling like it's okay.
Leon!
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah. Give me a sec, I'll get you out. Hey! Try this!
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
Yeah, I think so.
Ashley!
Oh shit, where'd it go, man?
Shit!
Vertigo looking spooky though. I missed any Salazars? Do I have 9? I wanna say I think I do. I think so. Yeah, the spooky eyes. Jesus. Definitely work good for Vertigo.
So, what's become of the Amber?
They might have changed her dress, but they didn't drop the sex. That's for sure. I feel like it was an important part of 8. Her voice, though, not so much. Is this supposed to be Wesker's voice? Or is this Krauser? He sounds like just some loser, dude. I hope it's not either. But if I have to pick one, Krauser, because at least that would just be for one game. They'd probably bring back Wesker again. So.
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep
Cooler. Nah. Resident Evil's an English series. These are usually in design with English first. It's too bad Ada sucked. Yeah, I mean, they're probably cooler, though. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to be cooler at this point. It could be Kodamine, Kirei, Wesker, dude.
your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
That must be Krauser. Damn, Krauser just sounds like some random, like, Fire Emblem character. Like in like an Octopath or something. Like some generic VA, right? That's Krauser. What happened to cool, like, you know, deep voices and gruff sounding, like, dudes and shit, man? What's with the... That sounds like me trying to do a fucking voice. Yeah, exactly. Like, all the VAs just, like, own the cheesy one-liner thing going on, and then this, everybody sounds... They don't even sound, like, good just for, like a more drama-oriented, like, cutscene. They just sound like fucking, like, lame, like, budget JRPG VAs. It just sounds too bored, yeah. I think Leon's is, like, fine. Like, they're not, like, bad. I just don't think they're as fun. The one-liners don't really work. The way they deliver all the lines doesn't sound quotable or fun like it was in the original. Like I said, if you're going to switch to more, like, drama dialogue, which they're not really, they're trying to do both. They're trying to do, like, one-liners and have more just, like, actual story. Then, like, that'd be one thing, but Yeah, Akira. Yeah, Ada sounds the most boring. Yeah. I just wish they sound like they're having a little more fun saying some of the lines. The game is not like grimdark immersive or anything, right? It's still cheesy. And I feel like that's what they were going for with the original voices, right? They're like hammed up a little bit, but they're like fun. There's like a charisma, like a charm to it. Everybody in this is just talking.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you.
I've got
Seems
a
like
tip
something
for
big
you.
is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada! Perfect. Same as ever.
Yeah, man, I don't know, dude. Ada for sure is like the most boring. She's supposed to be sounding like mysterious and like kind of sarcastic and a little kind of like is it seductive? Is that the word? Sultry the word? I have no idea what I'm looking for there, but she's just talking, dude. Yeah, I don't remember RE2 remakes Ada being a problem. I'm guessing this is somebody different. Oh, did you? Did you have to do it again? I assume these parts I have to go get right now. However that works. Beat the strong threat. Arbat. Maybe you get to go through the whole place, but you just have to... You just don't have the keyring is the idea. Like if the original Resident Evil didn't exist, like Resident Evil 4 didn't exist, you probably just wouldn't think a whole lot about a lot of these lines. They're just kind of there. And I think that's kind of where I have more of a problem. It's like, I mean, I'll still quote like Resident Evil 4 lines. You'll watch a stream and people are like randomly quoting lines that aren't even like up. They're just saying them. Nobody's gonna do that with this game. Like it just doesn't have any of that charm. Like there's been almost no lines I could think of. I mean, there's been a couple I laughed at that Leon did, but like, unless I replayed it like a shitload, I don't see many that I'm just like, oh yeah, that'll be really interesting. Which is fine, but the story's not really anything either, so. It just seems like one of the few downgrades. Otherwise it's side grades and a few upgrades, like some of the boss fights and stuff like the Ashley section and stuff. Yeah, that's true too. I don't know if that's a sign of just like, you know, maybe a different generation or just the kind of media nowadays. I mean, obviously cheese and one-liners are not a thing as much anymore. I mean, your big AAA games are usually bloated with dialogue. Instead of like, you know, like an old RE4, it's like, there's not much dialogue, but when it's there, it usually is like, supposed to be kind of fun and like just really focused. Right now, it's like you go play like God of War, and it's like literally, and they never fucking stop talking. So it's probably less to quote, maybe. And obviously, like yeah, you know, action movie cheese isn't as much a thing anymore. Yeah, it's not really that like people need to be quoting stuff like that's a mark of it being good or not, but. Just that there was a certain kind of fun to the dialogue, I feel like, in the original. And this is much less charm. So this is like the next area, yeah. Because I mean, some of it's just repetition. Like I just played RE4 that much. But I'll still get a kick out of a lot of the cutscenes and shit, even still. There was more shit talk between the bad guys and... So I like it more than the original? I just don't really like need a reason to like it more or less. It's kind of just like a different deal for me. Oh, just in general like it more? I mean, I like it a lot right now, but if you just mean like more than I already do. Sorry, I figured you're implying like I don't like it or something. What are some parts that I think... I mean, I already think the original RE4 doesn't really have many issues. So we've already seen all the stuff they can upgrade with like fast swapping and just mixing it up. I guess just as a game itself. I mean, obviously I'd like them not to ruin any characters, but we'll see on that front. Island usually has more story and all that. It'd be cool to kind of see them flesh it out a little bit. Just for fun to kind of try something a little different story-wise, like with Krauser, maybe more Ada stuff. But I feel like they're saving a lot of the Ada stuff for DLC. And the game's already got bad DLC when it comes to like extra money and treasure you get on the map. I mean, hopefully when they start whipping out the guns and everything on the island, they don't make it too goofy. I can see that starting to get annoying. Some of the cool new stuff in this is the aggression of enemies coming at you and the melee kind of stuff. I feel like this area has less of it than the village, and I'm not like hiding and trying to just like run around and use the environment to my advantage. So I would like if in the island it doesn't push even farther away from that. Because I feel like as a game where you just stand and shoot, the original's way better. This game's more fun as like a head popping, like running around avoiding shit kind of game. Especially in hardcore where enemies take a lot of hits and they don't stagger in a single shot. So it'd be nice to be able to maybe have some of that. Thing is like, I mean, it's the castle, it's less open areas and shit. It's still been fun, but I think that open feel plays into it. It'd be cool to see the island get a little bit more love. People always talk about that as like the worst part, and it is the worst of the three, but I think it's still good. Maybe adding some neat areas onto that would be neat. I'm sure they're gonna cut out a bunch of shit. We'll see what they add. I don't know. I like it quite a bit. I mean, it's definitely one of the top Resident Evil games, but what could they do to keep improving on it as we go? Think about it as we go. I mean, obviously, if they're gonna take out stuff, it'd be cool to add in things like they've added, like the Rampart section was kind of cute, or remixing some of these areas that used to be more of like a straight shot kind of thing into like kind of a take it in whatever order you want exploration section. Do I have a small key for this yet? Oh. Yeah, it's a good question. We'll have to kind of see. And as long as they keep trying to give like the same spirit and kind of respect to the the original content. I like that it feels more like a remix in this. It helps like keep it feel different from the original instead of a game that's just trying to one up the original while still having like the same kind of like tenets when it comes to upgrading and having each room be kind of exciting and stuff like the original and stuff like that. Like the combat's a little different, so that's kind of I feel like a pillar that's changed, but significantly worse in my opinion of it. Well, I mean, cut out most of what the original was, ruin what they've got going right now. I don't. It would really suck if because like on the island people complain about it, they just fully scrap most of it. Depends on what it is. I'd like to see them try to work it in because I feel like one of the strengths of RE2 remake in this is that they keep, like I said, the spirit of it, but still make pretty heavy changes. So they're more like kind of reimaginings in a way. This game's less of a horror remake and more of like just kind of a ROM hack kind of like remix, like a Master Quest kind of remake. I mean, obviously mechanical stuff's different, but level design and stuff is more of like a side grade than I'd really say like an upgrade or a downgrade. Other than stuff like removing the gondola and shit, so that you can add kind of padded lake sections. They're not bad, but I would rather have the gondola than a lot of the side areas they added to the lake. But, yeah, to significantly worsen it. Too much story would kind of suck, especially if it was shitty. Ruining Wesker. That would suck. Gameplay wise, like I said, I feel like if they turn it too much into like an RE5 shooter, and it starts just kind of getting annoying. Maybe some bad boss designs and stuff, but the difficulty's been really solid so far. I don't see them fucking it up big. They'd have to like drastically change, like, you know, the island's like 2 hours long or some shit, or, you know, they cut out like half of the fights and replace them with like nothing. I don't think anything could like truly fuck it up that's realistically gonna happen. It could just fizzle out into a fart a little bit. But I don't see it just magically being fucking just rancid. Like I say, I mean, yeah, if they just like put the credits in 5 minutes, but you know, I don't think that kind of thing's gonna happen. Yeah, the game's trying to be a lot darker. I do like how the lighting and the detail and the different amounts of colors and stuff looks in the castle. It definitely gives it, I mean, it's a castle, but a bit more of a distinct vibe. I think the only thing that kind of sucks about the castle so far is it's kind of lost a bit of that zany, over-the-top feel to it. It's more of like a real castle, kind of, right? There's no, so far, giant statues. There's no giant gears you ride on and lava dragon moats and stuff like that. Those aren't like the best, and they're not like a necessity, but the game's, like I said, it's trying to be cheesy at times, but then it's not. I kind of wish they would just sort of own it a little bit, but I don't think you have to remove those kinds of things, but we'll see. Maybe they're in. I still like what's here. It's just that the first one's pretty timeless and almost infinitely replayable, so it's more that I'm comparing something that's really fucking good to something that's also good. Not really that I'm comparing something good to something that's shit. I like that. I think the Ashley section's improved. Stuff like Del Lago's better. There are sections I would say are better. I'd say it's mostly just different, which is good. I think it's good for players who've played the original because they'll play off of things you expect and they'll change it. And I think that's where a lot of the enjoyment maybe comes from. I think if you're just playing this game for the first time, the core like loop of the money and the exploration and generally the gunplay, even though it's a little less tactical, outside of your weapon swapping and shit, that'll still be pretty fun. But I think it was a good idea that they changed areas a lot, but still reused them. Like, you could be like, oh yeah, it's this area, but it's kind of in a different place, and they changed how you know, you're not shooting the wine bottle anymore, you're sitting at like different spots, and it's the same spirit. I think that's one of the best things they've done, for sure. I think remakes can be better. I think RE2 Remake's better than the original. But RE2 Remake is a massive change, a complete reimagining of it. This is a far more comparable. A lot of the comparisons are more granular because that's kind of like the big changes. Like there's can do things along shadows, so it played a temperature a lot. This can do shadows, but yeah, the original everything is very clear. You can see, we mentioned that yesterday. You can kind of see everything at all times in the original. Whether it's from like detail density or just from the lighting. In this, they're definitely showing off the engine a bit more. That's something that would impress me as going forward. More usage of the technology. I really liked in the Ramparts fight with the new Gigante, how he like threw boulders, but it would like break apart and like little chunks could still hit you. So you had to like hide with your whole body instead of like thinking about a hitbox. And it was cool seeing like technology like that play more of a role. For the most part, the technology is visual. Obviously, the ability, like Del Lago's probably got more technology that's neat because you could see where he's at because of all the water effects and stuff. And you can move and kind of like attack at the same time and it feels pretty smooth. And more stuff like that would be neat because those feel like improvements, and or at least like something that only could be done nowadays they couldn't do back then. Which is why RE2 Remake was cool because it felt like, you know, other than graphics, like you could really only do it. You couldn't do it back then, right? So. But yeah, remakes will never live up to the original though. I don't know about that. I think there's plenty of remakes that are better. I mean, I'm down on the idea of even remaking games that often, but it's been a thing that's always existed in the industry. It's just gotten way more overkill, and we're remaking games that are not even that old. Like Dead Space or The Last of Us. We're getting a remake of a remaster of The Last of Us, right? It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. And that game's mostly story. At least with Resident Evil, there's a lot of like mechanical shit you could play with. It's been 15 years. I don't, yeah, but what have games really gotten that much more advanced in the last 15 years compared to the last like 25 years? Like with Resident Evil 2, it's more of an interesting jump. Dead Space is like the same. It's just a coat of paint and a couple other like, you know, level design changes. At least in this, they like heavily remix it, so it feels like it's its own experience. I don't know. Everything I watched a playthrough, and it did not feel like it does in this. I don't think it's the same jump. I don't think that's a $70 idea. I think that's like a $40 idea. And I'd rather see new games get made. At least you can argue these Resident Evil ones are like different enough to be their own experiences. Like you can argue this is like a $70 idea. Problem is, like, I mean, all these devs are taking all these AAAs, so we're gonna spend a lot of money and time on these things over like new projects. So I'd rather have more creativity kind of instilled into it than just, hey, we, you know, did a third of the work the devs originally did, and we're gonna charge $70 for it. I mean, Live Alive remake's better too. That's another big jump, though. I think remakes can exceed the originals. The problem is nowadays people remake games that are already good because they don't want to take a chance on something that could actually use it. So unless the leap in technology is fucking massive, a lot of the time, like it's RE4, the game's already almost fucking perfect, man. But you really have to do something just different, which is what this does to make it work, while still having like the same spirit. A game that could really use a benefit from a remake, I mean, if it's a Capcom remake, Code Veronica, fucking Dino Crisis, yeah, Lifeline. There's a bunch, yeah. And that are realistic to happen. Blue Stinger? Nah, dude, not Blue Stinger. Are you kidding me? Overblood? Nah, not the cheese ones. Those games are only fun because they're shit. I don't want to see like an improved Blue Stinger, dude. It'd be not worth playing even then. Bloody Roar. Yeah, Xenogears actually finished the whole fucking story out like it's supposed to be. I don't think we're gonna get them in time. Blue Stinger with the... I mean, sure. In a perfect world, I would love a fucking absolute camp, like, joke game, like Illbleed or Overblood. Just total shitpost game to get AAA budget. But I think those games are fine how they are. You know, Devil May Cry 2, give me like, you know, a bad game or something that could be upgraded to like a cool game. If I have to have a remake. I would always prefer no remake. I think there's still a cool idea, especially like a reimagining of the whole thing. But I definitely err on the side of not having a remake. That's why I'm I feel like a bit harder on some of these. I still think this is like a top Resident Evil game. It's really good. But a lot of it's because it is trying to change it a bit. It's not as respectable as like RE2 Remake, because that's got a lot more going on, but... This is more fun than RE2 Remake, but I feel like RE2 Remake was a... what it was trying to go for was more interesting. Hey, an assault rifle. I'll have to try this out. Jumps back against weak points, penetration. The best game ever, they put an assault rifle. You put the scope on this too. We need motion. This is cool. This has you can do that if you want. That's another thing that I like that they still try to do. Like, you can sell all of your unique equipment. Oh, it's got fucking irons, brother. I don't like that. Can I get like a red dot? I mean, what's going on there, dude? I don't want to be first person shooting on this gun too, right? Yep, he's got the flashlight, which is cool. I do wish you could turn on the flashlight whenever you want, but I think they don't want you to ruin your mood lighting. There's a few areas where it's like really fucking dark, but they're like... I feel like they think that if you had the choice to have a flashlight on, everybody would, and then it would ruin mood lighting. I'm like, who cares? I hate the day and age where we're not allowed to put our own fucking... turn on our own flashlight in games. So the artists can feel better. Thing's worth a lot. Yeah, exactly. Just light them differently. The main way you would do it. I mean, you'd probably get more from this. Only 2,000 different. It's like 3,000-4,000. The thing with the golden links is it looks like it has a pretty high base price. So the multiplier might matter more. I mean, I could do this. You get a lot more. Or I save the yellow diamonds for something else later. I just don't know if there's ever going to be a point you have 5 yellows available. I feel like it's always going to be if there's 5 or 4, it's going to be a mix. Because that would mean they would expect you in the long run to hold on to this many like of these type of things. I just don't know if that. I mean, there's going to be a 5 at some point, but that's got to include where's. I mean, I guess there could be a 5 that has circles, but you would want to do the quintet. But if there's a 5 that's much more am I getting out of this? I gain like 3,500, but I also hold on to the reds. The min-max crack. Yeah, so far, I mean, I would say I don't hate the lighting or anything. I just wish I could turn on my flashlight sometimes. They tend to not hide anything super hard in this game. So being able to make out every fine detail is not a huge problem. Yeah. I think if anything, a lot of the lighting, especially in the castles, made it more interesting. Yeah. I mean, some of the lighting is more like jump scare horror type of lighting, like modern day kind of game lighting. And this is more of an action game. But usually those super dark areas don't have a lot of enemies. The fight areas are pretty well lit. Well, I mean, there's not. I mean, you can obviously just pick the one that gives you more money, but I feel like you want to save up stuff for like the 4s and the 5s. Like a triple is just really not that much. Yeah, which is absolutely true. Yellow diamonds are just more rare. I'll find ruby. I mean, I'd probably only need 2 or 3 more to get the quintet. Because the highest I can get is a trio. So, like, wouldn't you rather use the base higher ones on something like a like 1.8 or 1.9? The Lynx has a pretty high base, is the only big difference. The only one you can get a trio on anyways is with red. Pretty efficient. Yeah. Good questions for sure. It's fun to talk about. Yeah. I definitely don't like just outright hate the idea of like a remake. I just feel like I'm a bit more skeptical of what they mean for the industry and how they're very much like chosen to be done as like a low risk, sometimes low cost. On top of that, kind of investment where they end up making the same, if not more money. And just banking off raw nostalgia and shit. Like it's just that's not the way you want to see games go forever, right? Like you don't want every game just to be a remake of an old game, right? I mean, what are we gonna remake in 20 years then? I mean, I guess you just remake the remake. Just thinking there needs to be a little something more. But I think the Resident Evil ones, especially like RE2 Remake, are one of the best arguments for having them exist. And having them actually have some kind of fucking integrity. Where you'll see like these like Assassin's Creed remasters or you know, Last of Us remake where like yeah, like looks better, but it's like good god, dude, like I mean, what's really even fucking changed outside like a coat of paint? It's full price, it's like that time and money, dude, like go anywhere else. But I mean low risk. No risk taking development is already kind of the AAA staple for a lot of devs. That's why there's so many damn remakes. I think RE5 Remake's good. It's a really fun co-op game. I would like to see them remake RE5 because it would be cool to see them kind of really take the formula in these ones and like the quality they've put into them and try to put that towards like a co-op game. Like having that actually like, because you could upgrade RE4. It's got like actual like upgrades, right? Or RE5, I mean, that'd be cool. I mean, Code Veronica, yeah, for sure. I would just rather see a game like this RE4 remake, but like a new one, right? Wouldn't that be cooler than just remaking the old one? I mean, it just sounds more interesting to me. This is the motherfucker we saw earlier. You got friends? He doesn't seem impressed.
Alright. Time to get medieval on your asses.
Damn, he's just coming, dude.
Present for you.
Damn, brother. Oh. What a Chad, yeah, the absolute Giga Chad. There is none, yeah, but this is the spooky area for Ashley. It really sucks when you have like irons, man.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Just a yellow diamond. Yeah, I mean, I get the intent of this area. I think it's fine. Having a boss fight here, not something you'd probably want to see often. I don't think it's a big deal. If the whole game was fucking fighting and the room's lit like this, I would squeal in pain for sure. mean, the idea is you're supposed to be lighting it with your flashlight. I mean, you're not really gonna do that in a room that's well lit, so. I don't find it a big issue. They're very sparing with their rooms like this in the first place. There's an area in the village that's in a forest that you just can't see shit. Everybody I watch go through, it's like, I can't see a fucking thing, but it's like 2 seconds long. No, I think you're not wrong. I think it's about frequency and what kind of activities are going on in there. Okay. I mean, I would definitely prefer more interesting lighting. I miss hard lighting, like in Fear and stuff like that, like Doom 3, where there's like a style to it, or like Chronicles of Riddick, like Pitch Black or something. It's all kind of like soft, like somewhat real lighting. I like really that fucking stylish, like hard lighting, man. Where in these games, or like maybe like a Splinter Cell, right, where they like play into it, gameplay wise and stuff. They feel fun. Some hard lighting. Metroid Prime Remastered. Yeah. I think Metroid Prime Remastered is too expensive, but in terms of a visual overhaul, it seems very well done. Yeah. Well, I also got to think Remake, or RE Engine is still running on PS4s and stuff. It's a pretty well optimized engine that looks pretty good. It has some nice technology. I mean, items that don't disappear. Generally, all of your shots are still everywhere. It looks and runs pretty well, and it's, yeah, on most hardware, so. I can give them some little things like that, but stylistically, yeah, it'd be cool to bring like hard lighting a bit more. The Foggy Island, yeah. You also gotta realize I've turned off a lot of shit too, so. I mean, we could turn on, if you're feeling juicy. Bloom. If you want that glow, I'll give you the glow. We got motion blur. You know, everybody loves that. Lens flare. You want to be super, you know, like I'm looking through a camera. Lens distortion, which gives it a fucking, like a fucking chromatic aberration on, and it gives it a fucking like fisheye look. I have depth of field on because that looks fine. Yeah, I turn off a lot of this shit. Hair strands and shit. Make the game run pretty rough. Yeah, I think this game's fine, but there's a lot of games nowadays that just have a there's a funny joke image. I don't know if I have it saved. Where somebody makes like a I don't know if I saved it. No, we're discussing it. Bake it in, bake it in. It's more, I mean, I think we're talking more about style. It doesn't have to be baked in. Oh god, what's the, I'm talking about post-processing and stuff now. Meme image, modern game, post-processing. I don't know if this is gonna find it. There's a really funny image about like, it's just like a cartoon image of like a troll and like in a world, and then it's like the old games where he's just kind of like clean and there's like a fun little UI, and then the new ones he's like blurry and there's like fucking like you can't even see because the sun's too bright, and it's got like the super minimalist HUD and all that. And it's just like there's so many like effects now that sometimes some of these games, if they're done poorly, they'll look like fucking smooth shit. There's games I like. I'd rather turn anti-aliasing like off, and like some of the new like methods are so bad, but this isn't one of them. I wish I had the image. They might have some like gamer words in there. I'm not sure. That's probably why I didn't save it. Pre-rendered environments. Dude, RE1 Remake, still one of the best looking Resident Evils. I mean, pre-rendered, if you do it right, can still look pretty clean. Obviously, it's not as immersive from like a player agency kind of perspective, because you're like fucking far away controlling something. This is like I'm moving, I'm looking. I get to look here. That's immersive, right? Like I'm aiming my fucking pointer at something, compared to just kind of being in a room where I'm just moving a character. There's like a choice to like explore around the room and stuff. But like in terms of raw visuals, I mean, RE1 Remake still and 0 look really good. Yeah, it's usually funny that when people go into the graphics options, they end up turning off so much shit. like they're just there. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I think people have just gotten used to it being done poorly. Maybe this game does it really well. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of motion blur. I think that's more for consoles to try to kind of like buffer out what's pretty bad FPS. It's really shit with like a mouse, because I mean you want to just be snapping and seeing stuff. I think a lot of people turn it off because a lot of games do use them like shit. So people generally are just going to turn off like what the bloom and all that crap. Yeah, I mean, overall, this game's still just as addicting and as fun as a lot of the moments in the original. It's just a good formula, right? It just feels like a different game. I think a lot of maybe super purists would be annoyed, but I feel like it's one of those things where like there's definitely things to bitch about as like a super RE4 fan. And I would say it leans more on the charm side of things. Maybe some of the cut features and pacing, but like for the most part, I'm like, I feel like you gotta be reaching a little bit. Unless you just don't like how some of this just works mechanically, but in terms of how it kind of respects and remixes the original, I think that stuff's fine. The remake has no soul. I think it's got enough attention put into it that I would say it has soul. It has less soul, for sure. Jokes aside or not, it's definitely got less. But that's because a lot of that stuff comes from the goofy scenarios, the one-liners, the voice acting and stuff.
Took care of her request, did ya? Well done.
It being the original, it feels like a bit more effortless too, right? Like they try a little too hard with like the merchant and stuff like that, but they're still trying to have like fun, right? Like they still have like Del Lago Easter eggs and shit. They're not like above it, you know. Ada still looks like she's all sexy and shit. They're not like totally above that kind of stuff, so it still feels like it has charm, but it's just like not on the same level. I don't think it has quite the same soul. But that's because 4 was like giga soul feel. It's like raw. Like every room is just to a crazy extent, just like super different and fun and stuff. And it's like, you know, they didn't really have to do that. There's way more goofy shit happening, and that's usually just like a result of them just wanting to do fun stuff, right? This feels like it's trying to get a little bit more immersive. And it misses some of the stuff, but yeah, it still has soul. The Stretch Armstrong of Reach. Yeah. I think it's interesting shit to talk
I
about.
have some new good welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
New resource. I don't really care about it.
What you see is what I've... Information is a commodity these days. A deal well... Don't get yourself... Welcome. Well then, what can I do you? Thank you.
Yeah, this body armor
Good
is
luck
really
to you,
fucking
stranger.
expensive, man. Oh, also, how much does it cost to tune up this thing, man? Increases the power.
Your weapons are in good hands.
Does
mate.
this use like
I'll see you
TMP
right.
ammo? Put the bracelets on. Yeah, I mean, Ultra Soul is like having super like deep, like thought out mechanics that are completely pointless and optional and have like, like clearly it's just there for raw passion. Rifle ammo? Really?
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Well, they already have a challenge named after it. And she's been coming on a lot harder than she did in that game before this point, so. They might. Yeah. The throne where Leon acts cool in it and the laser hallway is Max Soul, dude. That's the stamp of the Giga Soul there. Your right hand comes off. I don't know if we're gonna get that. Why would I want to use this?
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
It's just like a fast speed sniper? I mean, how much ammo do they think I'm getting, dude? If this was TMP ammo, it would be one thing, but... I mean, I'm sure I could upgrade this to what, like... 5.5 or something? Who knows? Like, power? It's like, it's still 3 times power against weak points, I mean... That's still good. Penetration. The only reason you would do this over the Stingray, which still has plenty of like firing rate for just taking out like... Oh, stop talking. He's horrible for streaming, man. He just keeps talking in the middle of my shit. I mean, it's cool. I'm glad it's in, for sure. I bet somebody's like, I'm gonna go use the assault rifle the whole time, but, you know, hardcore run, I'm like, my first play... I don't think I'm gonna want to do it. I think I'm just gonna sell it. If it was TMP ammo, I would use it for sure. Because it'd be cool to just full auto some people. But rifle ammo, dude? I mean, Christ, dude. I've got like 14 shots right now. I can make 7 at a time with a lot of resources.
Any welcome. Got a selection of good
It just ain't
things
happening,
on
man.
sale, stranger. A deal well struck.
Much as I'd like to, it's just... it ain't.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
I might hold on to it for now.
Your weapons are in good hands. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
I usually don't use the magnums very much, but...
Knife needs care every once
you do
in a
pick
while.
up magnum
Could be
ammo.
the difference between
So
life and death.
it'd be nice occasionally.
Good as new.
Like more fire rate on the Red 9 would be nice, but I'm gonna wait till I get more power. Although you probably don't really need that much power.
If you
on the
want a
rifle.
fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Can I get enough for another power with this? Probably not. No way, the striker's here.
All my wares
Didn't even
are
notice.
in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Something tells me there's no Ditman glitch in this one.
Not enough cash, stranger.
I don't think I'm gonna go for the striker in this place, man. Surely they would keep the no soul. They got rid of Ditman. Yeah. Does the striker just do more damage? Not at max, surely, because you get the 1.5 upgrade.
Time is money, mate.
Striker is smaller too. Precision's shittier. It shoots faster. Has more ammo capacity. I realized the striker was like stronger. I used to be a striker kind of guy. Then I started doing riot gun instead. I wish you could see the tune-up on it a bit better.
Come back when you can actually pay, mate. What you see is what I've got.
I'm guessing the damage is at the top there. It might be that. I mean, this is 12.8. It might be that the riot
Molding a
gun.
weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
The riot gun is weaker. After the 1.5 times, though, maybe not. I guess the main reason you'd use the riot gun is for this. Yeah.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save you.
Did they get rid? Did they?
without the necessary
Dude,
funds.
Jesus Christ! This motherfucker never stops talking. Do they still do the 100 round? Drum or whatever? I figured they got rid of it because it doesn't auto give you the shotgun. So does it get a power like full upgrade? Like as it exclusive or what? You'd just be deciding if you want like wide shots versus tight shot. Oh, 2 times ammo. Yeah, I'll just go riot gun in this
Pleasant
one.
travels.
I'm sure a lot of people are gonna go striker, so I can watch that.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
More gunpowder.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. Hard times, mate.
I could sell the broken butterfly, but I use it a couple times.
Take a look. Well,
How much does it cost
got
to
a
tune it right
selection
now?
of good things on sale.
36k.
stranger. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
I said usually my run is just
Valuables won't
the
do
Red
you
9
much
riot
good
gun,
in
and I
the
guess it's
grave.
sending out a stingray in this. But
Uh,
what do you mean?
uh,
Are you insane? You're crazy. Is there a small key I've missed? I don't know if we're I don't think we're at the point of no return, surely. I just want to try out some more of the weapons and stuff. So. I have to look away for chat, you never know. Nope, they're here.
Fucking monsters.
I kind of like that the little bugs and now these guys explode. Kind of funny. I've said one of my complaints is that there's not really great feedback. One, because of the stagger. Two, because the guns try to sound more real instead of like cartoonishly meaty or something. But having the enemies kind of blow up is cool. I mean, obviously there's a delay, so it's not like it feels like you just blew them up yourself. At least it's kind of fun, right? The soul explosion. Also, it means they can get rid of, I guess, stuff, but they still leave crap on the grounds. They still get one shot? You drop them? Seems like it. Not one shot, but 2 shot. Headshots. Looks like their loot doesn't appear nearby, though. If you push guys off of ledges, their loot still stays on the ledge. Yeah, I would have went with the assault rifle because it's new, but goddamn, man. That would have been a great opportunity to get like something that gave that used submachine gun ammo. Like it could be a fun run, especially if you get some like infinite ammo thing, but like good god, dude. Like all that rifle ammo just into the wind like that. I was like, I don't know about that, man. Heavy grenades are really... Flash grenades I'm much more willing to use. But heavies, man, it's like, would I rather just... Would I want one heavy grenade? 6 shotgun shot. Depends on the room. As long as I have a grenade, I think it's fine. I don't need to make extra, I just do other stuff. I keep selling all my my first aids, man. Yeah, the castle feels so different from the original. But you can still see just enough of the same rooms here and there. The Cook Tower. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's the only spot in like the original game you pretty much ever have to backtrack. And it was always kind of goofy. This game's got a lot more backtracking, but they usually try to be pretty clean about where the small keys are located and how the levels lay in on themselves. Although we have the small key to find still is. The wombs of the chosen. You too, after my own. Junior Arte Talavera. The Loron, Vertigo, and all that. Groovy. Hope I haven't missed the Salazar. Can I check how many Salazars I got? Oh yeah, are there any of these? Not many left. There's probably like, what, maybe 1 or 2 left here than the rest of the islands. Village just has more because it's that kind of place, and I guess it's the majority of the game. Contain all crafting recipes. Oh. Fire grenades are out. Beats. Basic. Open photo mode. Revolution windup. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a picture. Leon, smile. How do I get the fuck down? I'm like scroll wheeling. Oh. How do I take the shot, dude? Or am I supposed to take it with the Steam viewer or some shit? Oh, you said Revolution windup. It's got an icon. Okay, we're on primal knife. Whoa. Ooh. Is this supposed to be the nest? The nest is later, no? Oh, they already took her, so it's all kind of out of sorts. Did they just cut the whole sewer section? I wonder if they're gonna tie it all in at the same time. Oh, this looks like the nest room, yeah. Maybe they thought the giant pulsating mass was a little piggy. Oh.
Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on your pest control.
How many boot knife? I thought they're more like swarmers now, instead of just like Inviso dudes.
They keep coming.
I kick a bug. Oi! Oh, I think twice about it. I kicked the bug. Well, the knife is back in action. And we barely parried or saw like that cut apart anybody. I kick a bug. Oh, I like the charms too. I didn't mention that. I think the charms are a cool little way to personalize or add some flavor to the run, and obviously add replay value because it's pretty hard to get all the charms. Yeah, I think that's a cool thing. Did I pick up some? I haven't been really paying attention. Whoa. Damn, they can like... I like that they blend in instead of go full invisible. Oh, I did get one, cool. Yeah, I like the mix up on these guys. Loot to find. I parried the bug. Another shortcut. I deflect the bug. I like that they die quicker. Like I said, I like that there's swarm enemies that don't take forever to kill. It's a good way to mix up hardcore. And like knife and deflect actually matter. I think the castle's been sorely lacking in knife and deflect kind of moments, and that's kind of where the combat's unique. Because like I said, stop and shooting, I mean, the original game's better with that. These enemies react more consistently and in a bit more ways. A stomp? It does have a stomp with the stab. I would say. The execution. You get a slash, and you also get the ability to stab. Oh, you mean like a really weak melee that always works? Yeah. The idea with the durability is that you're supposed to like weigh using it to escape or using it to finish somebody off and not having it to deflect. Except the problem is that you tend to have so much durability later that choice doesn't really matter, and that so far most of the castle, that choice doesn't matter much because there's just not enough deflect and like you know, execute options. They tend to just get up immediately. In the village, it was more of a play you had to make. It's like, well, it's like, do I wanna like just execute this guy or hold on so I can deflect? Because if you don't have deflect in the village, there's so many dudes and they're so aggressive, you're gonna get hit a lot. It's like in the castle so far, I feel like I could just kind of pop and shoot everybody without too much worry. I've had to deflect a few things, but I need to try crouching the grabs. Apparently you can crouch grab. I don't know how true that was. Which is cool. If so, that add a little depth. Yeah. I don't think it's too bad. I think with body armor and the knife, you kind of spend a lot of money on it, which doesn't feel super great. But it is just a choice. So. And those kinds of choices in RE4 where you optimize like how much money you want to spend for an advantage, or if you want to cut that, like if you're going to sell your first aids and stuff, is kind of nice. So. Ooh. Yeah, these guys feel like they've been redesigned to make use of the knife stuff way better. I definitely feel like in terms of knife combat, they've, like, I wouldn't say dropped the ball, but it doesn't feel like much of a thing in the rest of the castle. I think part of it's level design, part of it's that you just have better equipment now. And you're just better.
The way.
People aren't going to get up on you as easy. But like these guys, they'll get up on you because they swarm you, they hide, you haven't fought them yet, so there's a lot more room for error, so there's a lot more knife. Parry the shield guys. Maybe I was just playing decent, I don't know. Where's my yellow splotch? I don't think it was as interesting as in the village. Like in the village, I feel like you're running around trying to survive a lot more. These rooms have been a bit more tight, which was great in the original. I also feel like in this, like I said, because it's a little less tactical, just standing and shooting because of stagger and the amount of shots some of these guys take and stuff. Like, kind of like village fighting. You're vulnerable in this when you stab. You can get killed. It's not like the original game where if you flip kick somebody, you're just like invincible. Well, the kicks maybe, but the kicks are really fast. So. I don't know. I feel like the only argument for that, I feel like one of the arguments for that is that people probably want a way to beat the game without ever using like a gun unless they have to, because that was like a challenge thing in the original, but I wouldn't like inherently change the game design just to allow for that. I think what the new parry and executes and stuff do, they make for interesting new situations. And I think they capitalize on it well enough. I would definitely say this and the village have done better, but the primal knife's unbreakable. Can you just use that in a new game though? I assume so. But that's probably where they're at, yeah, they're like... We've been in here, right? Yeah. Clearly some dude's hiding somewhere. I like the idea that these guys actually sit and hide around. I think you can make that more effective because they're swarmers. They don't have to be really hard to find, there's just a lot of them around. In the original, it's like there's 3 dudes, right? Yeah, and then the sewer's coming at you. They kind of have to be like, have more of like a aggressive like camo to even be able to like catch you out. But I guess there were swarmers sort of in the original too, in like one room. You could just shoot them out of the air and you never had to think twice about it. Yeah, let's go up. So if they're not going to play into it being like the old RE as much, it'd be cool to have. Well, it's cool if you catch them out. You see them ahead of time, they instantly die. Only headshot. I mean, I did do headshots. They just take like extra damage. I'm a headshot in these guys. I feel like upgrading my knife. That is one thing about the knife I don't really do. I've seen some people do it, but it seems kind of like a waste. It's just knifing normally. I do it to like open shit up and sometimes like finish a guy off if I'm feeling real juicy. For the most part, I don't like walk up and just like knife people. Like it's dangerous. Maybe when the knife's super upgraded, it would save ammo. You did it in the original because it saved ammo. Or like if this like maybe you let me like stagger people and just like a tackle or something, that'd be one thing. A way to get out. Or like be efficient with like AoE, but the bolt thrower? Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be ultra cheap, use the bolt thrower. But yeah, I'm really wanting to do this because like enemies are just gonna walk up and destroy me. I'm usually like finishing a guy off to save ammo, which cost me a little knife, but or you're just saving it for a parry. It's hard to be like, oh, let me get rid of my parry so I can stab this guy 30 times to kill him, right? Like, it's just not gonna... Which is fine. I mean, it's not like the knife was ever something you could do like that in the original. But it would be kind of cool if maybe I had some big durability choices there. Was that pretty good? Face stabs. I think they take extra damage. I have to see if I could one-shot somebody with the Red 9 just straight up. Jump over this. Go around. Yeah, this is definitely a more fun way of handling these guys. I think mouse and keyboard helps with these guys a lot. They were one of the few enemies that I feel like made controller aiming a little bit more annoying on the original game, because they did kind of like back and forth and kind of floated around and shit. That's why they made it so if they fly, they just get one shot if you hit them, I think. Or in this, like, being able to precisely take out a bunch of swarmers is pretty fun.
There we
a superhero land and blow the guy up. Man, I wish that's what happened. I don't know why people are saying hardcore is too hard. I think it's really fun. It's got its challenge for sure. I'd say it's harder than all of the original game. Well, it's not, I mean, casual. I mean, the mode's called fucking hardcore. I think it just is a really good feeling difficult. I think it's one of the best parts about this game. Is that, especially in the village, you're running out of ammo. You're having to run around and get creative a little bit because you're running out of shit. I think that's kind of disappeared a little bit because I'm getting a little better. But like, I'm having to use like my tools and stuff, and like run around and like dodge guys and do like really, you know, close parries. And I feel like because their aggression, which apparently on hardcore they're more aggressive. It's not just stats. It makes it feel a little tighter. I don't know. I think it's fun. And it might just be like the illusion, I mean, of that difficulty. It's not like you're like losing a whole lot. It's more like, you know, you're having to do like careful, I mean, they're not hard parries or anything, but there's a little bit more going on there, that your resources do run a little bit more dry. But since enemies are more aggressive, it feels more tense and stuff. But there's moments that, you know, like the village holdout and the cabin holdout that are timed in a way where it feels like you're barely able to survive, but like you're probably gonna survive after a few, right? It just feels like it's crazy, but that's kind of like the whole point. I feel like they've handled that pretty well. I don't know. I feel like that's different for everybody, of course. I don't think everybody's gonna feel exactly that way, but I mean, some people won't. To me, it's felt very like tight as a difficulty. I've liked a lot, and I'll probably do professional whenever we get a chance. Because he's probably 100% in this bad boy. Come back. Probably shouldn't shoot those, it skips his dialogue. I just figured since he was only laughing, it was supposed to be funny. What does he say there? Calls you a poor knight and says your princess is quite spirited. Does Leon have like a medieval joke to throw back at him or something? Dude, the fucking yellow paint, and it's like lit up, dude. There's like a fucking spotlight on the son of a bitch, man. I do think that stuff's a little goofy. Some people, I think in areas where there's a lot of detail, that typical AAA shit where there's so much detail that they feel like they have to throw like paint or like stuff to make it stand out instead of just like make it work visually. Like I get those parts, like maybe in the village or like deep in the castle or something, but like in a part where your entire goal is to just find the thing you've already been shooting the whole game, this is stupid, right? Like, oh, yes, you know, there's 2 winches, yes, let me look around and be lost for 2 seconds, like, oh yeah, there's a thing, right? It's already got yellow on it. Like, ridiculous. I do think the original game has more secrets, like actual, like, you will not find them kind of secrets. It's not like it's a hard game to figure out, but they do kind of, like, let you figure out some of it. I feel like those things are a little patronizing, a little too much sometimes. It's not like a God of War Ragnarok or Horizon. Oh, the fellas one. yeah, I agree.
There's 2 of them.
The silent bolt thrower. I think they're breaking out. Holy shit. They're slaughtering these brothers, man. One handgun mag and 2 shotgun shells. I was really hoping that if you shot them in the head, they would like go for the guy you shot because they made a bunch of noise. Holy! I think they heard me. Not having controller since the run is a toggle is rough.
Gotcha.
Oh, really, brother? The grab? This time of year, man? Village has been my most deaths so far. Oh, I thought he was way back there, dude.
Gotcha.
Oop, there's a pillar here. They saw I didn't clap, but I do like the way they look. The bell? Or even are the bells? Oh, that one. I'm just grenading, brother. Call me Mr. Grenades. Am I gonna die? Yeah, unicorn art. Unicorns are real? Yeah, that's what I just did. I had no idea. I figured they it wasn't in the first fight, so I just was so busy running from 20,000 different dudes that I didn't even think about it. If unicorns, there's actual magic. Magical creatures are abound. Well, it's rare coming out of this kind of room with in the original game with anything less than like negative ammo. Bolts. Can you bolt them, I guess, and not get caught? That'd be kind of cute. Well, my am I gonna come back here later? Because I still don't have this locked door and everything else kinda. I'm afraid you don't lose. Oh, I'm missing some more bolts flying around here. Sell them. What'd you think of that assault rifle, Ripper? I sold it right away. I like the idea of it, but I thought I was hoping it was going to be a TMP ammo, submachine gun ammo or something. Even though it wasn't a submachine gun. But that it was rifle ammo, I was like, no way, dude. No way. Yeah, I used it and then was like, oh, okay, this will be TMP and I'll upgrade it. And then it wasn't. And then I sold it immediately after. I think it'll be a cool weapon to mess around with in a different playthrough. Although you could just use the typewriter, I'm sure. If you want to be goofy, automatic. But yeah, fuck that, dude. Having that be rifle ammo was a mistake, man. I always thought there needed to be more submachine gun options. Yeah, I agree, they should have. Yeah, it's already a really hard ammo type to get. I mean, you only get 7 per, like, huge upgrade. Like, why would I full auto? I mean, I guess if you just wanted raw DPS, that's probably the best DPS in the game. If you have somehow the ammo for it. But no way, man. I used my Magnum in this. Are you guys proud? I don't think I shot almost anybody. Super hard to hit. Need to like wait more. My 1 gunpowder. Music to my ears. Ashley's in trouble. I wait. Jesus.
Ashley!
Kind of kinky shit's going on here.
Come any closer.
Are you hurt?
Watch out!
Oh,
Please,
shit. My man.
do continue. Do not resist, my dear. It serves only to make your suffering all the worse.
Drink the Wawa. It's like Indiana Jones here, man.
You sick!
Weren't they talking about wombs earlier? I haven't even got any pills yet from Lewis, man.
Aquí nos despedimos, Señor Kennedy.
Where's my goofy grappling hook? Oh, come on, man. I want the grappling hook. I don't know when he's dying. Maybe the island or maybe the end of this. Where's the chain even hanging from? Yeah. No good lines, man. It was hanging off the side, man. You just can't see it go straight
Hang
through
in
the
there,
middle.
Ashley.
Oh, now it's straight through the
I'm coming
middle.
for you.
Well, at least he said that. Maybe there's a pipe right in the middle, and somehow he dodged the pipe, and then the pipe hanging from the chain's hanging from the pipe. Is the crown down here, man? Maybe they're gonna rework the sewers into this part. I guess that would make more sense. If that's what they were after. Sense making. Fun, you know. Game don't have to make no sense to be fun. Hey, this is the first slide along the wall in the entire game. I feel like they've tried really hard to like get rid of this kind of stuff.
Talk about sticking the landing.
And I feel like it's only here just to possibly just be a cutscene. RE7 had a lot of these fucking things, dude. There's not been many in this game. I think that's the first one. I mean, there's been some that, I think maybe one or two, actually, in the village. There's some that Ashley has to sit on. Just not sit on, but slide through.
The hell?
We'll just totally redo this. Yeah, most of my deaths in the castle have been Ashley, and usually me killing her. Either for fun or an accident. We did not want to cooperate much at the beginning of the castle. The depths. Holy moly. He's here. A little harder to deal with when half of their bodies are underwater. Spent a lot of money on my vest though, man. We went fucking hard on that vest. The fucking double blind man room. Have to walk too. I feel like running's a good way to get fucking toasted. I missed the bolts slap, man. Maybe at max speed or reload speed it changes the animation. Negates explosions. Yeah, I guess using it all the time would cost a lot of money. Thought he was rolling up on me. I can see less with this thing because it's got the like just a touch of a filter on it, distortion when you're looking through it. Can I see anybody ahead of time? Well, I know I'm looking right at him. Well, I figured, you know, he was holding on to something. I let him loose. Unless you can shoot the chain. Shouldn't waste any amp. way's the right way. Either way. I'm gonna see if there's a way to figure out where they are ahead of time. The hell? I've been okay. I think the lowest I probably had for a section I needed a lot in was probably the cabin. Okay. I thought there was two. It might just be the mouse and keyboard though. I might have like precision. Not sure. Hornet Beetle. yeah, I figure that's could be part of it. Depends on what you're crafting too, I guess. I want to see what's over here. Multiple pathways over here too. He took a few rounds. few went wide, but this didn't take any damage. Is there anything over here worth getting into another fight for? They're just options. Feel like it's just options. Well, if you're gonna have a pitch black place, it's probably the most fitting enemy. Yeah, I've stopped making handgun ammo. I usually just make rifle and shotgun. I have the bonus things, the bonus charms for both of those, but they don't pop on very often, much as I'd wish they did. Need to find more heals. I want to sell this first aid spray. Assume one's gonna spawn behind me. Oh, that. Yeah, I just did that one. I decided not to do the 3-star. Did you do the 3-star scores? It's like I could, but I was like, I'll just get the rest. Because you can get those in New Game and there's no challenge for them. It was really hard to justify it. I did do the rest though. All the skulls and shit. The fucking bass, dude. Fucking big bass hunter, man. I like that they put bass here. I like that bass are in the game just more. In general. Because in here it's funny because you're trying to like get any read you can on the enemy, and then the bass comes flying out. Yeah, see, the skulls aren't... Finding them's the hardest thing for some of them for me, but yeah, I didn't want to sit on 3 stars on these last few, because you only get silvers. Like, I could get one more silver roll right now if I spent another 20-30 minutes in there, but I'm like, I could just new game. But the golds, though, it's like, I want to get those. Yeah, I imagine on mouse and keyboard, it's easier to do the skulls, because I get more precision. Some of those, though, you have to pretty much get all the skulls to even win. Herminio. The black water. So do they not have a hive anymore? They just turn. Oh hey, the crown is down. Look. I do wish they still had the unique loot for certain bosses and shit. They still have some. Oh, the 5. The 5-0. Need the purple. Or I go for the all reds, but I think going for one of each is probably the best because I have a bunch of other shit. Also, holy moly, I got so many blues just now. Yeah, can actually pop that one on. Oh wait, let's get rid of that one. Wait, how many does it have? 3? Okay, it does have 3. Good, you get higher value. Alright, now we just need a purple. We're good to go. Oh yeah. This guy's power. This guy is a huge penis. I don't think I heard the Salazar thing yet. Uh-oh. Time for tinnitus. Unless it's like really far away, that would be fucked. They've been utilizing sound lately. That was a time for our friendly neighborhood dude man. I feel like I keep hearing something. Enough to make a man shoot. Although I do think you might get more like money out of this? Possibly. If you did 2 small reds and 3 big ones, maybe. It might even about out, and I don't think it's worth spending that many of a single type of gem. This looks really out of place. God damn. What did they eat, man? Sweet lord, that's just a fucking solid log, man. Pure fucking...
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
They really should have got rid of that line, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad, and it's always coming in at the most goofy times, man. Maybe that was the idea. They make it so obnoxious that you'd remember it. It's not... I don't think that's like the fun kind. I wish this guy had a... one purple square gem.
Wield him. What can I do you for?
What can I do you for?
A deal well struck. I'll buy almost anything. Thank you. Well, that pleasant travels.
Well, I don't have many heals, so I want to use. Now, don't laugh. Yes, I did the last training area or shooting range, and I got 3 black bass. Fucking 3 black bass charms is all I got, and then 2 shitty gray ones for submachine gun ammo. But okay. I'll get rid of this shotgun. Is there a legendary charm? Like there. There's only 31 charms. They do exist? Oh. Yeah. Once I've had all of my opportunities, then maybe I'll
Welcome.
It looks like it's gonna be 4,000 total though.
Knife needs
I don't know,
care
man.
every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Seems like it.
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Maybe.
That's good work. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes.
It saves me money in the long run then to upgrade the durability on it.
Your weapons are in good hands,
Is it?
mate. I'll see you.
I think the handgun one's default. The pre-order's the Pesetas one. Oh, the charm. The charm, yeah. Okay, I meant the case. Yeah, the charm is. The charm and what else was the pre-order? I just got those today. For some reason, when I turned the game on. The charm and... oh, the Pesetas case, yeah. That's what I said. Here.
Well, don't get yourself killed now.
Yeah, this case. Somewhere about to do the vertigo fight. Only a greedy madman would sell their first aid spray right now. Yeah, the thing with the Pesetas case though is that I think they just drop less ammo. So I don't really fuck with it. It'd be good on like New Game Plus or something, or when you really know what you're doing. Did you pre-order it on Steam? I don't know why Goto would have got it, not you. I'm gonna keep the first day just in case.
Welcome.
Thing is, I can sell it for a lot. I could be greedy,
Molding a weapon to suit your specific
and I could get
needs.
another level of power in
It's
the
a thing
rifle.
of beauty, isn't it? Well, up next time.
Would be shitty, but there is digital. There's a lot of DLC in this game that's like all over the place. If you buy like a certain DLC, it adds like at least a third more treasure to the game, which I think is fucking stupid.
Buy something, eh?
And a lot of it's pretty good. A lot of spinels and charm rolls and stuff. I don't have any of that, but I've seen people with it.
Welcome.
I feel like that kind of fucks with the money balance. I mean, it's been fun, so I don't think it's
If you want a fighting
bad for me,
chance
but it's probably
up
bad for the
there,
people
you
actually
best tune up your kit. Your
use it.
valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Black Asp, and I could sell it. I could sell my Maria.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I really want to sell this first aid, but
What's that? How have we procured
Good, though.
combat anytime?
probably not that bad. Well, no, not that bad, because I could fuck up something that balance matters a lot in. I feel like this game's more skill than just raw upgrades, but it certainly helps. I mean, one of the first treasures you get in that DLC is a 4-slot necklace. Yeah, I know. But I could upgrade my rifle a little bit and do more damage to Verdict. I'll just use it if I need it. Liquid nitrogen shower. I feel like they're gonna change this fight to be like not missable as a kill. I think that's one of the few things I probably like, although that kind of extra depth does kind of make replays fun. The thing is with Vertigo, I never after the first time do I do anything other than like rocket launch him, because nobody wants to accidentally run out of
Why
nitrogen.
not treat yourself, mate?
I wouldn't be surprised if this was you could just keep doing it. Jesus Christ. Does it like have a time to come back? Well, I didn't know it was right here. I didn't look up. Oh, can you actually run out of nitrogen in this? Does this have like a certain amount of uses? I should probably reload. I was hoping they'd get rid of that. Press it and find out. It looks like it's coming back. Whatever, run out. So I should reload just in case. So he turns into Vertigo. Vertigo lore. Did you know you needed it? You got it. Hey man.
These people are not right. Something wrong with the power?
First time they've ever just opened the map and showed me something. Is it so that they're like, wink, wink. It's over there, bub. You're not just like running around lost in space. Oh man, clipping through wires, dude. Super beast. What the? Ooh. Thought he was coming, bro. What's that go? What? Oh. Like on fire, I guess I could see it. The art's good though. I am, but I could barely. Why wouldn't I be, man? I'm ready for business, dude. Maybe you can't miss with these. They always come back once they're used. Once he destroys them, you have to do like a certain amount of DPS. That would be more fair, but still retain the idea. Hey, there's treasure over there. How do I get to this treasure? Maybe he's gonna bust through the wall. Vertigo, my friend. My old pal. We were drinking buddies once, you and I. Oh, okay. Whee! I've been hit. Yeah, I'm curious how the whole thing will be. Wonder if it'll be like just a little different or like way harder. I do still have to dodge the vertigo shit. Hey, the shotgun shells are still here. Don't get 10 this time though. Oh, really? It wasn't vertigo, was it? Is there any nitrogen in here? I mean, he could have flown into, like, you know, the void. You know? I don't see any nitrogen in this room. Oh, there's some nitrogen. Is he gonna spawn when I walk 2 feet up?
You're Ramon's lapdog.
Eat this! Looks like it's gonna take more than that. So we're playing hide and seek, is that it?
I'm just unloading, brother. I'm going all out, man. Oh, craft bun. I'd like to think after putting 9 rounds of fully upgraded buckshot into him, he's probably gonna take a break during that room.
What's your move?
How does he open up these other rooms here? Oh, this guy's good.
I think you need to chill out. How's that? It's different, huh?
Ooh, loot. Yeah, the hit's different. Yeah. No, that one's probably not gonna fit right. Oh, there's some stuff over there. I'm sure I could come back. Ooh. Hold on, buddy. Buddy. Oh no. Oh, no. There's some stuff in here. Wait. They just open now. Oh. Excuse me, partner. Got some mighty fine moves.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
The gold monocle.
My condolences to your master.
Whatever you say, Leon. Oh. That was fun. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. I think since you can move around a lot more, it feels like it's less focused on the QTEs, which can be neat. I do think the atmosphere is not as good. I feel like it's a lot darker and the music's going a little harder in the original. Oh, really? Shotgun ammo, then parried him. So can you just keep, yeah, stab parrying him and stuff over and over? Well, that's cool. That way, I mean, I guess you never truly miss the whole guy, or the whole fight. I do like that the parry's a thing, but you know, don't think it has quite the atmosphere of the original, but I like how they work on the knife. There's a grab. I still haven't tried crouching grabs yet. Apparently you can dodge grabs with that. You just do this, but I haven't messed with it. I got a few grenades. Few. I'm glad they kept the nitrogen, and I'm glad that you can reuse the nitrogen if you like miss it, I guess. And it's not just like this kind of janky looking cutscene. That's probably a smart way to do it. It definitely looks more like you'd expect, and that you can get hit by it yourself is a nice touch, I suppose. Anything weird happened back here. They give you a lot more night, but you also have a lot of DPS. Alright, DPS. I think it's cute there's a few areas you have to like unbolt and shit to get back there. If you are waiting it out or you're trying to get another nitrogen, you're gonna have to do a few things other than just run. I think it's because he hit me while he was getting frozen, or the grab. Yeah, that's probably it. 'Cause I thought that was a little odd too. But the other ones were broken. Boot knife. Yeah. That must be it then. Hey, help me.
Pitiful little lamb.
Your suffering came in, just as it has Fraune's daughter.
Who has joined us in communion,
And now she is of our flesh, of our blood. My faithful disciple will show her the path.
go now. Deliver to these vagrant children their salvation. As you wish.
I feel like the new Sadler sucks. He sounds like he's should be on a fucking sitcom, dude.
I'll make it cheap for you.
He sounds like he should be on like The Office or something. He's kind of like dweeby almost. I guess instead of sounding more high and mighty and kind of having more of like a deep voice, he kind of just sounds more like a snake. I like Lewis's old voice and lines better, but it's cool that he's getting more of an actual story on that capacity, sure. Luis never just really gets to go too far in the original. He's got like fun lines, but when he dies in like the beginning of the castle, right? I mean, that's also where they first like properly show Sadler. Or, yeah, Sadler's still got its impact, if you will, but.
Feeling better?
Yeah. Seems like it worked.
I think the timing on actually getting drugs that help you a lot is probably better in this too. I like that element because you get the drugs pretty quick in the original. They don't really have like an effect. It's just a like you just don't get progress as quick. In this, they actually show the progress kind of, I feel like, developing a bit more. I mean, obviously the drugs stop working when he gets to Ada, but it's probably good.
Bad news. All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon. You ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do. Then come, Sancho Panza! Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea!
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Hey, that was my lance. Okay, we hurry, I get it.
That's insane, man.
Why help me, though? What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
First time we've seen Luis in a long time. Oh, I'm sure hoping that one was used, Leon. Whoops, I forgot my syringe. Whoopsies. Oh, we're in the mine. We're gonna get a minecart section with Luis. God damn, dude, we just moved 2 feet, brothers. The surgery gonna turn me into a fucking pussy now? Once we get the surgery. Another range, man. Oh, Lord. Imagine. A fun day to work. More work? Love to work. I do it all for Sadler.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look. Welcome. I got something new for you.
A gold. Oh, limitless
There's
trade.
some things money can't buy.
That's cool.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. There you are, as you wished. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
I wonder if I should use this on something I don't plan on upgrading fully right away. Or just immediately use it on the red 9.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best.
'Cause, I mean, I
shoot
could
up
probably
your
just
kids.
upgrade the red 9 to max. And I would probably get the fire rate and stuff anyways. Or shit like the riot gun, like, I mean, I'll get to these eventually, but it'd probably be later. I don't care about the rate of fire times 2 on this. We'll see how it
Still have
looks
some new
later.
items you might be interested in.
What? What's new?
You'll get some bang for your buck.
Resources?
I guarantee it.
Don't care, brother.
And pleasant travels. take a look. Welcome. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, thank you. Will that come back anytime?
Don't have any heals right now, but I feel like they'll drop one for us soon, probably.
God, welcome.
I ain't too worried about it. I could upgrade the durability on this, which, like I said, saves money in the long run, but I think at this point,
your specific needs.
it's like, fuck, dude.
It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? A
Attack
knife needs
speed,
care every once in a while. Could be the
1.5.
difference between life and death.
I mean, we might have to fight fucking Krauser with one of these fucking things, but I don't think that's a huge deal to me.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demand well with pleasant travels.
We have to save Ashley after having some fun, my guy.
There you are. We got a new game for you, stranger. You're gonna take it for a spin, right? Rely too much on a single weapon and you'll find yourself out of ammo, mate.
Red 9, Punisher and Punisher. Well, he says that, but what does it matter?
2, 1, begin! You're an artist, mate.
That was dirty.
That's the stuff. Reload!
Making it look easy.
Superb shot! That'll do it.
I assume there's some hidden ones in there.
I dare say we under it. 3, 2, 1, begin! Brilliant! You're an artist, mate. Reload!
Maybe you have to be done in a certain amount of time.
Beautiful! Brilliant!
Maybe it's just to do without using the dynamite or
That's the
something.
game.
What is the bonus condition?
You did better than expected.
Destroy all pirates in 10 shots or less.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Let's see what.
You're an artist, mate. Brilliant. That's it. Reload.
That was dirty.
Beautiful. It's a bullet bonanza. Fire everything you've got.
Bonus targets. Hard to turn that down.
Superb shot.
Shot.
That's your lot.
Damn, off by 4 points.
Perfect performance. Are you
alright.
for real, mate?
Oh
3,
god, the Punisher. Oh, this is gonna be some fucking goofy
Look
shit.
at this guy.
triple kill. You're an artist, mate. Reload. Beautiful.
Oh,
What a performance.
this one might have a certain amount of shots as well. You can probably get all three.
3, 2, 1, begin! Triple kill! Very good! Superb shot! Oh, beautiful! Reload! That was dirty. Making it look easy. You've been waiting for it. A flood of targets.
That's that one.
Now the incredible.
Oh, nice.
Double kill.
Shot.
And that's the game.
How many did we miss? 2.
I can't believe it. Superb job. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Don't go easy just because it's a game.
Triple kill. Very good. Brilliant.
That was dirty.
Reload. You're an artist, mate. What a performance.
Practice this one real quick.
It's a bullet bonanza. Fire everything you've got.
Bonus
Superb shot. Double kill. Incredible.
Oh, there's another one over there.
Very good. That'll do it. But I'll be weak. 3, 2, 1, begin.
triple. Look at this guy.
Incredible.
Shot. That was dirty.
Reload. You're an artist, mate.
Making it look easy.
Let the bonus time begin.
Go for it.
Brilliant. Superb shot. Double kill. You're an artist, mate. And that's the game. Not every day I see a performance
go.
like that. You're something
It's like we're really close to getting the 11,000s, but I'm like, I don't know if I give a fuck. As long as we get the 2-star, I think that's plenty.
One. Begin.
Let's see what you can do.
Beautiful.
Shot.
Reload.
Oh, is there gonna be a challenge for not using the dynamite or some shit? Feels like that's what's happening.
Superb shot.
Oh, a double. Nice.
Incredible.
Shot.
Triple kill. Double kill. That'll do it.
Let's see.
Having a hard time hitting a target. It's all about
Destroy all
positioning.
pirates in 10 or
Changing
less.
scenery could be good for your foe. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Don't go easy just
Brilliant. Double kill. Superb shot. Reload.
making it look easy.
Brilliant.
Shot. Look at this guy.
You've been waiting for it. A flood of targets.
Ha! Now the party's
Very good.
that was dirty.
Double kill.
Making it look in.
That's your lot. Lovely.
Nice.
We got a real
That was
digger
fun.
on our hands.
Yeah, I like that the shooting ranges are using the unique properties of the weapons to actually have like a pretty fun course. That's not like overkill. Yeah, time for more bass, baby. I'm looking to get 10 bass.
Feel rested up now?
Utterly bass. More. I mean, at this point, this might as well be a bass, man. Eat the eggs. I have 5 bass charms, dude. My gacha luck is staying true, man. The last 2 of these I've done, all I've gotten is bass, and now I got chicken, which is the same thing, but I guess worse. I've seen less eggs than I have fucking bass to eat. I mean, the bass did help me, but I don't need more than 1. I have 6 now. Soldier with hammer. Jeez. Should have saved Scott. Oh, we're gonna play honest this playthrough. God damn, man. Raw. That was raw, man. Just poured my heart out trying to skill that shit, man, and all I got was some bass for it. I mean, if they give me more fish, it's useful. It saves me money.
But the finest ways.
I wouldn't have been able to sell
Got a
those first
selection
aids
of
without
good things
bass.
on sale, stranger.
But you only need 1, dude. You only need 1.
I'll buy almost anything.
Should I have 5 black bass? I think these should sell for more. Considering, like, you only get them so rarely.
Wield it. Don't get yourself killed now.
And you're probably only really going to be able to use them in New Game Plus that often. Form into tokens. What, just to see them? I want to be surprised, man.
Hello, stranger. Welcome.
I'd only even be able to get, like,
What's that?
2.
How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know.
2 rolls,
Next time,
man.
then.
Thanks, but no thanks, pal. Shobi bass. The chicken, man. I have crazy amount of extra healing between Ashley, the chicken, and the bass. Damn. God damn, good lord. I wonder if all these DLC and pre-order items will be like useful in some way in speedrun.
It's a little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? That's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
He won't do it. Is there a reason to do it? Or you just want me to see? Want more bass that I have to reload? Is it like a challenge or something I get for it, or like what? There's some hidden reason? 'Cause, yeah, I'm not. Sick, nasty, funny. Well, there's gonna be another shooting gallery, right? Can't shoot the bats anymore. Wonder why. Are these like sacred creatures? I guess I just want to show off that. We'll do it on the final one. It's fine. I don't get it. You can show me. The dynamite. Well, they've changed the dynamite a bit. Yeah, I hope it's like some grunt birthday party shit. That'd be funny. Oh. Buddy, are you okay? I think he's just fine.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
All right.
God damn, brother. This guy's in a hurry. There's gonna be a chainsaw still. I don't see why they wouldn't. Oh yeah.
The ones with chainsaws are no joke! Believe me, I know!
Finally.
Oh god.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh,
Something, would ya?
I got you, brother.
Gracias.
What's their problem? Spanish. Great. Ooh. Yellow. It's tough out there being Spanish. At least you could take like 5 bolts to the head, so there's an upside. Well then.
All right.
Ascendant Power was pretty good. That's power. That's money. That means it's money.
It's locked.
I need to dispense some of those vertigo grenades anyways. God knows we amassed a few. Good one. Like you can never stab finish them. Finally, speak of the devil. You got him, brother? You're not as useful as back in the house, are you?
Shit, my body.
I was gonna let him do it, man. But he didn't do shit. It's a shame. He was the chosen one, dude. He's doing that thing that most AIs do in games where they pretend to help you, but they don't really help you. Just to make it feel immersive, but not easy. Or something you can, like, cheese. He helps in the house because it's, like, way harder. And you have a very limited, and you have, like, a certain amount of time you're supposed to hold out. Instead of just, like, a kill 'em all. And juice here, man. No siree. Oh god. Why? Why? Why so much? Oh god, that's why. Like a time thing? There's somebody rolling around, man. Who dat? Holy. Sorry, Lewis. You'll be alright. Until they kill you in probably 20 minutes or something. Okay, so much for executions.
You're serious.
That was really funny, man. Not quite over the shoulder shooting on that one. But we'll take it. They're a golden hourglass with pearls.
I bet I could use this.
Dynamite, huh? Nice find, my friend.
Yeah.
Is that a meme picture? I feel like that has to be good. It's mathematically proven. But if you could just fit them all in a row, or can you not fit them all in a row? Like, if you could do 5 in a row, that'd be fine, but there's no way it's mathematically proven. It just doesn't make sense.
Should make quick work of that dead end.
What the? Like I'm being memed on, dude. A kilogram of steel, a kilogram of feathers here, man. Did I already get the little deal on this chapter? I think so. I think Vertigo was in this chapter, right? Oh, it must still be somewhere. We're on 11, right? Or are we on 10? Oh, here. I am on 11 now. Guess we haven't missed it yet. I feel like I would have heard it. They've been pretty apparent. Yeah, man. Do they really cut down the island? Or they're just like long chapters? Well, I guess the island's not really as long as I give it credit for. I figure if anything they would add to it. Yeah, Cliff, he linked me those. And then the Resident Evil 4 joke version. I don't see how that even makes sense if you got like 25 things and something that's 5x5, you just fit it perfectly. Is it for like off amounts or to make the case a different size? Specifically 17 things. Oh, okay. What, so they don't jiggle around a little bit? It's like the tightest way to put them in there? Is that the idea? Oh. Oh! Give me a heads up next time, dude, that you're in the safe spot. I need to re-grab anything. I think there was anything else. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. It's more about the size of the case. If you did them just evenly, you'd have to create like maybe like a longer one with more empty space or something. So it's essentially trying to create it into as much of a square as possible. Is that the idea? But it looks really fucked. Okay, luckily that happened. Still don't have that small key, man. Time to be worried yet? Thanks.
You handle yourself pretty well. You sure you're just a researcher?
I'm just an average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
Why'd they save that line? this room. My guy, Lewis.
After you, I insist.
Such a gentleman.
Oh, it's this guy again. He's back.
Now you owe me.
Luis, heads up!
Now we're even.
Is it always like this with you?
There's no handle.
One for each of us. Leave this one to me.
Lewis.
Luis, out of the way!
Is there a grapple zip line? I don't see one. These guys are really hard to dodge.
Here it goes!
Man, these motherfuckers do not want to sit in a good spot, man. Annoying bastards, ain't they?
I'm out. Here you go. Shit, can't get through the armor. Luis, out of the way!
Huh?
It moved.
I'm glad it's as fucking jank as it always was, man.
Here it goes.
Guessing they want me to like stun them on it.
Luis,
This fight got worse. What the fuck's even going on, man? These guys are already so hard to dodge, man. And now they like just teleport off of the grate. 20 buck to the face.
No me jodas.
No deflection, no nothing, dude. I don't know if that guy just got up or if they want you to get the parasite to pop up. Like, this is the guy you'd want to drop in the lava.
Two of them. One for each of us. Leave this one to me.
You might not be able to.
here it goes. It moved.
I'm gonna just kill him straight up, man. It'd be easier. So I'll get paid for it.
This other one's not gonna be easy.
No, it's like a setup. Oh, it's not even like the old one anymore.
It moved.
Can I flash him? Will he still move? Or is there like more going on I have to do? I highly doubt a flash works.
Sorry. Keep our friend busy for me.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, it's all scripted and shit now. Epic.
the armor.
I don't need to get through the armor, brother, man. How do you dodge this guy, man? This is like the only enemy in the game that's just like goofy as fuck, man. Avoid.
Leon! Over here!
I think you're just supposed to play like super footsies with them, man. I've been over here for a while, Lewis. You wanna decide what's going on, dude?
What are you doing?
Oh, he wants me to move over there. So this guy can get up.
Got a little present just for you. Leon, shoot it!
Kind of in the bad spot there, my guy. You're kind of in the spot where it's on the side near the wall. Liz, you're horrible at this, Liz.
Beautiful! Just as planned. All right, let's finish this guy off.
Well, it's certainly more cinematic, but I'd say it was less fun. A lot of just waiting around for scripted shit. I'm assuming you can still drop somebody in, possibly, but them just kind of like boosting out of the way. Even with the flash, is kind of lame.
I think we can get through here.
You need to down them. At that point, just kill them. But the whole point is to save ammo at the sacrifice of some loot. Yeah, flash should be enough, and then you just do what they did in the original game. You can only use it once. And you lose money. Yeah, I'd say this is the first like downgrade fight. They could have made it better. It turns into a scripted mess. I like the idea of this guy coming back from earlier. He's just down here, right? There's just a lot of waiting around. I also don't know how to consistently dodge these guys. I'm sure you can, but I think once you're close, you're just fucked in a lot of cases. Tried going through their legs. Doesn't work very well. Shotgun. Alright, what else we got in here? Anything? Yeah, I feel like it's really easy to kill these guys now. I mean, just 3 shots with the rifle to the back and they're pretty much out. I mean, you just get like a diamond, which I mean, it's still nice. But in the old game, it was always like, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna kill him with the thing because it's more fun. And I mean, it'd be cool if they used the zipline somehow. It was ghetto, so I get why they wouldn't, but cool if they kind of fit that in somehow, or elevation in some way, so you could fight these guys on a different kind of playing field. Instead, it's just you fighting 2, and I feel like they made them easier to kill with a lot of scripted events. Which are neat, but they're not really like fun. Waiting for Lewis to get in the perfect spot. All that.
Come on.
Whatever. I did not think this would be the one that would get downgraded. Out of any of them. It's not like it wasn't fun, it wasn't like a huge downgrade. If they were all like that, it'd be kind of bad.
Well, that was a... We're keeping those things cooped up down here, too?
Creeping old thing, who don't know y'all do?
The underground here is sacred to them. See, this is where... They discovered Las Plagas, preserved inside ancient deposits of amber.
Of course they did.
God damn, dude. Them fucking stairs, I feel you, man. That'd be me after walking up one flight of stairs, too. It was cool Luis was there, though. I mean, that you split them up more naturally and shit instead of them just following you around kind of in a goofy way. So what I kind of maybe downgrade isn't the best way to say it, but I don't think it improved in the ways they really, I feel like, easily could have.
You're not suggesting we ride this thing?
Yeah.
Do you see any other way?
Minecart with Luis. Did I miss the Salazar? No, no. Damn, it's just gonna be a single
Give us a
one?
push, Sancho.
Who are you calling Sancho?
It's gonna be like Indiana Jones or
It's
Donkey
moving.
Kong.
This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right? Oh, by the way,
What now?
hope you like thrill rides.
Yeah.
We're going off the rails!
Oh shit, we gotta control it.
We're going off the rails!
Maybe we should have,
Shit! This mierda! Do something about those parts! Oh yeah! Switch straps! If we don't, we're gonna crash!
assume this minecart ride would have, always some broken machinery and tracks in it. Glad you can, control this as you go, too.
Hey! The cart's tipping over! It's them! Watch out!
Oh, you got infinite ammo. That's nice.
We shake them off? Left turn! We're going off the rails! Give me a hand! Hey, the cart's tipping over!
I can tell by the tip. There's way more Donkey Kong on. Uh-oh. God, we got fast reload, I guess. No, wait, I don't have fast reload. The dynamite guy. He waits. He who waits for 2 days at the end of the, oh, we got explosive barrels and shit, that's good. Let's hope I didn't make a mistake there. I like to think they wouldn't bait you like, maybe. He who waits.
This it?
Afraid not. Things are just getting started.
Oh, I was like, that was a little shorter. I was like, that kind of sucked. It was like short. That was what's cool about the originals is you're almost like on a train in the original, right? So you're just like running around fighting while shit's going on. It kind of feels interesting. But I like this one. This one's definitely more of like a cool like set piece that mixes up the gameplay. Probably better. If it was only that long, it would suck. But it sounds like we're halfway. I hear it. It's coming. He's taking a mean one. Like somebody behind us. Oh. He be inside. Oh, that's good. Mastering how much damage each thing does, and knowing when a knife shot or knife slice is gonna be less costly than an actual like bullet. I guess that'll be something to learn over time. Pretty rare probably, but probably come up. Yes, why don't you combine all of them? It's just because I have the Ashley charm, which makes herbs heal for like 100% extra. I'll wait on that purple. It'll happen. I didn't miss anything in there. I think we checked it. Sweat on that key. Like they wouldn't put the key in here. The way down. Oh.
All right, let's go.
Not this again.
The cave looks like way better too, obviously, which is cool. And some tunes.
Shit! This thing's gonna flip! We've got trouble.
Holy. I like that they got a fucking chainsaw guy in there. Does it switch to hit scan here? I feel like it might. I don't really have to lead my shit. I love that they kept the chainsaw guy, man. Fucking Dr. Salvador is in the minecart.
Kinda fun. More parts! Left turn! Hey, the cart's tipping over! Going off the rails! Give me a hand!
Oh, we're outside too, that's awesome. Guessing you could get them ahead of time if you're in beast mode.
Hope the cart holds up.
God damn. Damageless is over. I'm guessing that's like a challenge. Can't say I'm too worried about it.
Hey, the cart's tipping over.
Do you get something, or is it just a challenge?
Look, you can see where they dug up the bugs.
I would do that on another playthrough for fun. Oh, that's cool. You can see a little lore here.
Ahead.
Cool place to put the
Get the
nest.
brick! What? Are you serious?
Time for the jump of faith, man. The leap of faith.
Jump!
No fucking crazy QTE.
Get a hand?
You get like a
Give
millisecond
us
to
a
do.
3-2-1 next time, eh, Sancho? Whatever. Oh, man.
He's definitely more edgy, like he doesn't talk to people kind of guy in this instead of like cool action man.
But actually, this works. Oh yeah, let's get on that lift.
Oh yeah. No bro, you're small time man. The hive. What the?
No way. Give me a break.
There be treasure over there. It's a good game.
We can make it if we circle around. Come on.
Pain in my ass.
Guessing we have to go back around. Or is that like a... Surely there's not a minecart only treasure, right? That'd be fucked. Guessing it's just coming up. Somehow. I'm gonna shoot it down or something. Yeah, because it sure seems like it's right next to the minecart, right? The way up. Yeah. Buggo. Oh, he hit the kill box.
Ah! I knew it! Stay sharp! These guys have camouflage.
Okay, maybe we'll get that one later. Sure they're not that tight. Oi! Bug. Yeah. It's time to go get those nests stopped. I don't know if this is infinite money if you want it, but I doubt it.
I hate insects! Take care of them! Look out!
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
Hey, I'm the prince!
The fucking hitbox is all fucked, man.
Right.
Over here a little bit.
You know what to do!
See, I did hit it once.
Mission
If you really wanted to, you get that one early, but... Let's go check this shit out. Looks like knifing them stuns them pretty good, too. Even with this bitch boy knife. I like the new bugs, I think. Yeah, I like them better. They just flow with the new mechanics pretty well. They're not like really annoying at all. They're fun and different to fight instead. I ran through here pretty quick, so. They will hide everywhere though. Be on the lookout. Need to be careful. Not supposed to reload at the same time, Luis. That's not safe, man. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. Nothing. Why not just run out here like a madman? He's above me. I gotta look everywhere, man. Boys aren't playing around. What do they look like on the wall? Okay. Hmm. 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 Yeah, these bug rooms where you're like running through that giant open area and where the hive is and all that, where Ashley gets picked up, those are probably, I wouldn't call them bad, but probably some of the more iffy, janky parts of the originals. I think combining them all into one big crazy thing and kind of feeding it into the story is probably the intuitive way of putting it together, cleaner way. Excuse me, sir. Are they still gonna swarm you when you're in here? That'd be cool. This is a little far away to use this. Did he just drop and die? Lose some loot, but hard to turn down a one-shot kill, man. I like the pop, man. The pop. Is there like somewhere to go over here? Okay. I was like, man. Like, what is the point of that? I feel like everybody and their mother would just shoot it. Normally, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna save it for like a blowing some dude up, right? Not the call. No, I'm gonna waste them. We'll just pretend we didn't do that. Embarrassing. Jesus, pal. Just fucking embarrassing. Oh. You know, there's
Took care of a request, did ya?
bugs right out there, pal.
I can tell by the look on your face.
This look? It's the same look we've always got.
I knew I could count on you. What can I interest you in?
Almost there, man. And really, I don't want any of
There's some things money can't.
I mean, gold token, sure. I mean, that's like what you just dump on later. Like Matilda, I'm not getting the Matilda. Unless I just wanted to unlock it to just sell it. I don't care about the attaché cases right now. It's just a choice, not an upgrade. I don't use on the laser sight. I don't use the TMP. I sure as hell don't need some gunpowder. Really just the upgrade. Wait. Probably use it on the shotgun.
I'll buy almost.
Still don't have that purple one, man. I didn't think it'd take this long to get one. Oh well. Too worried about it.
Thank you.
God damn. Repairing this shit is
Good
really
luck to you,
pricey.
stranger.
Although I guess buying a first aid sprays 10,000, so not too horrible.
Knife needs care. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. You've exhausted our normal range of services for this weapon. If you're interested in
100,000.
something more, well, you
I've
can
got a
my
treasure
choice.
for it. We'll definitely be
Molding a
Right,
weapon
got
to
on this.
suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
5%. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, 5% long run, especially if you want to upgrade everything. It's not bad.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Pleasure doing business with you. Well then, what can I do? Come back anytime.
Feel dirty that I use auto as much as I do, but I've done so much Tetris inventory, I don't mind. It's a fun thing. I feel like it feels a little shitty on mouse and keyboard in a way. Because it takes a second to pick up and drag stuff, even if it registers it. And some stuff like this, you let go, and it doesn't work. But then stuff like this... Oh, see, sometimes it works. Yeah, see, like... I let go, that works. But I let go after dragging a bunch and it doesn't work, so, like, I don't know if that's some kind of protection or something. It just feels a little jank. Also, dragging, you know... I think it drags, like, when you go a little past the line of each square. It just doesn't feel as good as, like, picking it up and moving it. I guess you could still do? But, like, how does it work? Shift Q. I guess you could still do it like this. This feels good on a controller. It's probably more just what I'm used to, but whoa! I just popped that all the way to the other side. What the fuck? Odd. Yeah. That's partially that, partially I've just done a lot of touchless inventories. I'm cool with just like kind of keeping the pace going. You're in your inventory, like taking time. You have way less space than the original, I feel like. So I feel like it's more, feels better to mess with it. I get all of his requests so far. So far. Let's go, Mr. Lewis. I don't think we need to fight every one of these, man. Oh! Is that coming up? Oh, the throne room. Yeah, we got trapped there, so we're going back.
Phew. I'm beat. Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados. I was working for them.
See? There you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire.
Jesus. That guy's all professional, but he still cracks jokes.
We're out of that hellhole.
Time to die.
The fresh air is calling our names. Por fin. Gus, if we made it all this way, you know it means we're almost...
Almost what?
Luis!
Probably just knife him. They want to save Salazar.
Long time no see, rookie. Major Krauser? What the hell? Why? Recovering stolen goods. And killing a few rats along the way. Easy work.
Ashley, it was you.
You catch on quick. Didn't I teach you?
Name's Luis, yeah.
Knives are faster.
I don't like his voice very well.
Not good.
Just a cutscene now. Is it more real now?
We are just getting started, rookie.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
Major! You're not thinking straight!
My mind's clearer than it's ever been.
You have to do like more timed parries.
What you got? Too slow.
I'm a soldier like you! Why would you work for these freaks?
Why? Have you forgotten what happened 2 years ago?
Operation Javier?
Oh no, there's evade too.
Operation Javier. My entire organization wiped out. Let it happen.
Operation who?
Haven't done anything these last 2 years.
Oh, I thought he just disappeared.
Not bad. Not bad, rookie. What's wrong? I'm looking too steady.
Yeah, I figured that would have been the case.
Enough play, rookie. You haven't changed a damn bit. What a disappointment.
He doesn't really feel as intimidating. He just like looks more like he's just some guy who's like, he reminds me more like a Metal Gear Solid boss. But the fight was cool, yeah. It was cool that the fight ended up being an actual fight. I figured, man, they upgraded the melee. They gotta probably turn the Krauser fight into something else. It's fine having it here too. Introduce Krauser earlier. And save Sadler. I just wish his voice wasn't so fucking lame. Like his Krauser's like ripped and he's like sounds all hardcore and he's saying all this goofy ass shit. This guy just looks like a dude, man.
I'm not looking good, eh, my friend?
I'm an American. Yeah.
And such a
This
loss
goofy
to the
shit.
ladies of the world.
Don't talk.
Take this. The key to my laboratory. Go there and remove those damn parasites. Help Ashley.
Got the umbrella lighter.
You know, I led a pretty shitty life. But now, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
Well, they flushed that out pretty good. I mean, that was kind of the idea with Lewis in the first place. It just doesn't feel like it quite makes it there, and a lot of his stories and like lore. Yeah, he gets like a whole proper story instead of kind of just a little bit. Yeah, he's not as like fun, but he's like a probably better character. Now, Krauser though, man. Yeah, that last bit was good. I feel like something like that with Luis in the original probably would have been good. I guess he was still kind of alive at the end there. Yeah, the dialogue was better here for him dying. Krauser though, yeah, he just felt like just some military dude, man. He had like presence on the original. I think it was his voice, and obviously they made it all the cinematics and stuff. You're actually focused on the dialogue. When you're just fighting him hand to hand, it's more fun gameplay wise, but you're not paying attention what the fuck he's saying, dude. And he doesn't say it in a very fun way. I mean, maybe if he had less to say and said it in a better way, it'd be fine. Ada shit, yeah. Luis is fine, yeah. I think he's fine. Salazar, yeah, I mean, he's better than some of them. It's more of a change of direction. I liked his, I liked how he was showing up all throughout the castle. And, like, he was, like, driving the fucking minecart, and there's, like, a giant, like, you know, statue of him, and he's showing up all the time, and you're fucking with him, and he's fucking with you. And this, he's just kind of there, like, once or twice. He feels like he just is barely in existence. He has zero fucking presence. And I feel like a lot of it's just actual time they spend on him. Like, he's hacking your PA and talking to you and shit. Like, in this, he's, like, he shows up a couple times in cutscenes, and, like, twice or 3 times over the speaker system or whatever. It's like, and he's not goofy or fun enough, so he's just kind of there. Like, his voice is alright if you're trying to make him more noble, but he doesn't, he's not memorable, man. I don't know, he doesn't feel as fun. Yeah, it is just bored. Like I said, she has kind of like a confident kind of seduction kind of voice going on in the original, and it kind of fit her fucking, like, you know, double agent thing pretty well. Don Quixote. Quixote? I don't know about that one. Yeah,
Get away with this.
Unless they change her VA, which would be cool. They just redo all of her VA work, because let's be real, how many lines does she have in English, right?
Krauser.
You could just totally, like, change it. Yeah, I would probably. Well, it'd be, I mean, I'd play it more than once, but I'd like to see if they would change it. You know, my red herbs. I don't use my red herbs as much because of this Ashley thing. See, the thing is, like, the first time you, like, or is it the second time you see Sadler? Second time you see Sadler is when he kills Lewis. So it kind of adds more to, like, his presence in a way. But he also will hack your PA and talk to you a bunch later on. I don't know if he'll do that in this one. I'm fine with him not killing him, but it's to, I guess, kind of make him more of a bad guy. But I think he's enough of a bad guy already. I think it's fine having Krauser appear a little earlier. It kind of makes the island feel less, maybe, disconnected as well. Because, I mean, Krauser's very island, right? He's like a military guy. Yeah, there's no reason that Sadler needs to be, like, slinking around, like, in, like, the castle, right? Or that's... Because he sends out... Because why was Sadler there? And then he sends Krauser to kidnap Ashley, because Krauser does pick up Ashley at the end of the castle. It's just off screen. I just wish the knife fight dialogue was a little less shit here. It's cool that they brought up Darkside Chronicle shit, but he's kind of like super meathead, like deep voice macho kind of like easy one-liner shit was a lot more fun than just I'm some Metal Gear villain. He reminds me of God, what Metal Gear villain is it? One of the guys in like 3 probably, just like one of the goon dudes. He almost looks like Chris in 7's DLC. I imagine the idea was that he had the sample in the original, and like maybe Sadler just wanted to handle it himself. But I mean, I guess he got the sample here too, didn't he?
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
I guess I should be
Yeah,
good.
you should.
She's kind of like a bitch in this one. She sounds like boring and kind of bitchy, man. She had much more of a mystery vibe to her when she was always kind of like sarcastic or kind of sound all sexy and shit. Made it more interesting. Face Ramon's portrait. Okay.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
I also like seeing Ada interact with Krauser a little bit in the main story. I don't know if they're gonna save all of that for Ada, her thing, but I mean, I feel like having some of that in the story is nice. It's not moving. Oh, in this box. It wasn't covered in yellow paint. I don't think they ever have.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason.
Funny enough, that is a thing in some games, though. Because they cover everything you can touch in yellow paint or something in other games, you just assume you can't fuck with anything else. I think that happened in RE8. There's like no precedent for it. That's not what happened there, I just didn't see the prompt.
Welcome.
That's what you're doing as you're running around looking for prompts to pop up.
Sale, stranger. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a easy work.
Glowing green light, yeah. Put some RGBs on.
I'll buy almost anything. Well, don't get yourself killed now.
Could sell some of these reds. This is going over here, huh? Does it also go here? Wait, where does this go? Oh yeah, it is going over here.
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
Yeah, the voice gets close. But I think some of his new lines are a little too quirky, funny, eccentric. When part of what made him funny was that he kind of just was really odd compared to everybody else, and the way he delivered some of his few lines were funny. I guess some of the repetition too. And he talks way too much in this. Yeah, I think they could cut a few of the jokes and how often he talks, and that would probably be plenty. Yeah, I definitely don't
Nothing but the finest way.
like his voice as much, but I mean, other than getting the original guy, I guess it's as close as you're probably gonna get. He's like a little more hyper British or Australian or something, I guess. I don't know the accent. He just sounded really kind of like almost like evil before, right? Now he sounds like he's the funny accent man. You're a zoomer, son. Yeah, I gotta say overall the voice work is, and the new dialogue is definitely not terribly strong. I heard him, but hoping I could parry him. Damn kids. Oh, they can't come out here. They did a little too much of this, dude. I mean, it's literally, you see them right on the threshold of the fucking door, man. No. You're not allowed to come much farther than this, brother. I think they can come as far as their, like, attack chain will continue. That's it. It's one of those, like, elite blue ones. He's got the little sash. I don't know if they still have the blue ones. I think we just missed a few bits. I'll probably find more handgun ammo. We are starting to run a little dry. You three. I have to throw an egg at it, but I need them eggs. Yep, I've been enjoying it. It's very different. But that's good. It's got the same spirit to it and all that, but definitely more remixed than Village. It's been enjoyable, for sure. Yeah, we're near the end of the castle. Ish. So, definitely don't want to spoil you. Can I sit? Nice. Thank God, dude. Still have some soul. It's in a different spot. Oh, they have this pop up. I think it's bad. We just had another cutscene with her. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't take this out. Doesn't quite fit as well. It definitely feels like it's just a reference. Oh, the auto popped off. I didn't even touch it. Just because this game's not goofy enough, but I'm glad it's still in. Yeah, her voice. Nah, she just sounds really bored. She's supposed to be this kind of like femme fatale mystery character, right? Like who, you know, she's double agent. So really confident and trying to be a little sexy and kind of, you know, figuring out whose side she's playing. She's being more coy. And this is just like kind of a bitch. Just really flat and boring. I mean, I guess maybe she's supposed to be more professional. I don't know. You don't feel like anything between Leon and her. She doesn't sound good. I don't like most of the voices in this. And not just because they're different. I just don't think the delivery is just really anywhere. I mean, I guess Luis is fine. He's not quite as good, but they just do a lot more with him, so fine. Hunnigan's fine, I guess, too. Although she has even less presence than in the first game. We'll see if she gets more later. In this game, Hunnigan feels a little bit more just like she's just hanging around. I kind of like that Hunnigan was like a little bit more almost professional feeling in the first game. Which is odd because some of them feel more professional in this. They try to do all these like call signs with Hunnigan, but it just ends up being goofy. But yeah, I don't know. Most people don't care about any of that probably, but I don't know. The voice lines and the delivery was a lot of fun for me. The original. The quotability and all of that. The cheese and how that kind of fit well with the rest of the goofiness of the game. The housekeeper. But yeah, Ada's for sure the worst. I hope that if they do the Ada DLC, I'd imagine they would, which I really wish was in the game. Which I don't think it is. Just I would at least like content parody in the new version, but whatever. I hope they redo for voice acting. I liked the Ashley section, yeah. I mean, we'll see if there's more. I think it was better, for sure. It was more interesting. Not hard to be better than the original, but they made it more modern horror, I guess you could say. Yeah, some cool little mechanics, and then they strip you down, not clothing wise, but strip the mechanics down and try to make it a bit more tense. So yeah, have fun. Yeah, I think you'll like the castle. It's definitely more different than the village was to the original village, but still got. It's not like radically different, right? Still got the fun stuff you like and you'd be able to point at, but just kind of remixed some intuitive ways. Just different. Okay, let's pop this bitch in here. Oh yeah. Good.
I'll be taking this.
Whoops, I did not mean to use that. So quick. That's Salazar? This is Salazar.
That should do it.
Almost fucked that up. I was just like, that's the only painting I really saw, so I was like, oh, let's go for it. Okay. Let's go ahead and get out of here. We got another challenge to do. Somebody actually getting some water out of there? There's no way, dude. That water ain't good, Jim. It ain't good at all. What is this? Yeah, I gotta go all the way back for that locked door. The courtyard. Oh god. I'm guessing you can get that one earlier. Is it like a new quest that spawns new shit? Okay, that's good. They're spawning more guys on me. I suppose I could kill them. They could drop some fat loot. KDkill them. You know we did. I wasn't expecting to be looking for any nests. Not their spot. Works out, we're going over there anyway, so. In fact, we're going right over there. Sub-objective. Huh? Okay.
Ahí está. Dios.
Oh, really? That would be kind of bizarre. It even shows TNT and says it on the note and everything. Yeah, weird. Oh well. Guess when we go to Island it'll be fine though. Only be weird for now. Just hiding in one of these. Might be like hiding in like one of the corners of one of these rooms or something. It's like a bird's nest, right? We'll see. I keep holding shift. You only have to touch it once, man. Too far. Not like they're gonna spawn many dudes here. There's like one guy. Every now and then. Need to shoot him. Beetle. I have more treasures. What is this? What is this? It's the light? I'm getting the nest in the courtyard. The hidden birdie nest. A bird. Bird nest. Hoof it, man.
Don't mind if I do.
That was cute. Is it always there?
Took care of a request, did ya?
Or does he have to lead you to
Good
it?
stuff, stranger. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. So, which weapon will you be giving a shine to?
Always,
Give us a
yeah.
shout when you want to tune it up. You have a ticket. Ho ho! A fine selection. Give that the care it deserves, mate. A deal well struck. Perfect. You're a... I knew I could count on you. Will that be all, then? Come back anytime.
I don't need any more gold ones, do I? For any wacky quests?
Welcome.
I assume not.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, That's our choice to make.
That's true. Yeah. As they have been.
Thank you. Good luck to you, stranger. Got us some pleasant travels.
Okay, well, time to go north. Funny enough, this is probably more of a run back than the only one in RE4. This game at times is like slower, so it's fine. You don't really notice it, and the treasure reward's nice. The activities you're doing are a little different and they have lore and shit. But yeah, I think the one in RE4 stands out more just because you don't really do it at all. This game's already had the lake and the chief's house and stuff like that.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
I'm surprised it's been this long without getting a purple
I'll buy
gem.
almost anything.
I'm not in a rush to sell it. Be nice when we get it, that's for sure. Nah, I don't think it's foolish. We tend to get them pretty often. I was willing to wait a while, but I don't think we've seen one for half the castle. And I've been squeezing this place dry. I doubt the statue's in. If it is, it'll be very different. At most, like a statue where you're like... It's just when you stand around and climb, or, you know, different spots. Max. This is just the elevator section, isn't it? The clock tower? Yeah, I don't think it's in here. And this would be the escape. Oh, this... I don't know what this... The boat, maybe. We'll see. Here's like part of a statue. Kind of standing in the wrong place to be chasing.
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
Shit.
Jesus, dude. Point blank shot to the face. The fucking fully upgraded red knife. He just fucking tanks it, dude. I do wish that if they were attacking, at least you could like stop them with a shot, right? I mean, I know that's what the parry's for, but like, if you're already in the middle of shooting, sometimes you just want to be able to do a quick shot. Yeah, it's funny. Some people are saying, "Oh, it depends on the power of the weapon." It does not. I don't think we've seen almost any go down in one. We'll see when I get the super upgrade. Maybe. Nice. Yeah, they just refit this whole thing into here, huh? Well, they kind of fused the clock tower to the elevator right up. Was that a clock tower too? There was a clock tower that was separate from it, so I assume not. What the fuck is this? Is that like after everything or something? Do I need to worry about that one? Then it's fine. Can you like get around back maybe? There's like a semi-outside portion. Oh, okay. In the original. Yeah, I think a lot of the level design just seems kind of cool from like a remake's perspective, right? Like, oh, it's cute combining these three buildings into like one thing and then having like a little bit of a deal in here. I don't think it would have the same, obviously that's if you have experience with the original. I don't think it has like any impact, probably if you're playing it all natural. It really depends more on the flow between the areas and how impressive each area is. But I'd have to replay it a few more times to fully get a feel for that. They've seemed fine. Enjoyable. You can blow it up. Like, it's cute they try to incorporate some of these, but no, what? Was I not supposed to do that? Really? Reload for the full experience. Alright.
Shit.
Damn, crit. I barely said any crits. Damn. You throwing? Oh, damn. I do like their face paintings and stuff now to make them a lot more cult-like, or a lot more, yeah, cult-like, or extreme. While having them be really kind of, oh, you can, these are just permanently got more pasty, kind of, you know, pale looking dudes. It's cool too. Different way to do it, seems fun. What the fuck? Got me on the run, dude. I already forgot where it was in the first place. Oh, my body armor got slightly used. Here. Good. I'm guessing this thing starts like busting around or something. So we'll see. Let's hold on to those. Fucking sounds like the flame head. That's pretty good stuff. I don't think you can reach this far, maybe? Am I supposed to shoot it now? Am I allowed to shoot it, Godo? Or is there more to see? Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that you did have me reload, because otherwise I would be like, yeah, that sucks, he was just for show or something, right? Or you just shoot him for a laugh. This guy like appears after you blow the fucking dude's head up, I feel like. He's pissed, his job was fucking owned, man. It's the head polisher. I hear some lanterns and shit. Sucks a treasure. What are you fucking talking about? Relax, Jimmy. I fucking just got up here, man. He's obsessed, man. Ooh, Alexandra. What does it just stop like as soon as you get like halfway through the area? I'm not rude about it. He's doubting me, man. We've barely gone anywhere in this tower yet. Oi! What the hell? He's good, man. Like how that guy just fell down the fucking stairs. Great. God damn, brother. That was me.
Coming.
Yeah, what happened to the explosive barrels, man? Is that just a step too goofy, man?
Alright.
I thought they were fun. I mean, just have it so that if somebody's coming up, you just do it. It was only one little part. They could have had it in. It was kind of a cool bit of environment. Total bait meat. They've upgraded it from explosive barrels to fucking the giant.
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
The giant deal. These explode. great shortcut. Why would I apologize? You're the one who tricked me. I guess it makes more sense for a giant ball to roll downstairs, not a flaming barrel. Really, lady? It's like, man, I'm gonna run really fast. Okay, that was fucking exciting. Lame. They go too quick for that shit, man. They really just lose part of his shield and just walk it off. Trouble, I'd say. Since the enemies move so much faster and you have to walk pretty far, it's really hard to even make use of that. But it's cool in theory. Alright, I need to get on down there. There's some treasure right here. We'll drop down. I was like, man, maybe we can stun him because he's got 2 shots to the leg, and he's like, nah, I'm good, dude. Can't even do that. Oh, take some time. Still got him though. Yeah, I don't know how much upgrades it takes to actually like kind of use that on the fly, dude. 2 shots to the leg while he's holding it, and he still doesn't fucking go down with like 3 swipes. That's alright. Ooh, mirror with pearls and rubies. There's the other one. Anything left up here though? Can blow these up, but I feel like that's for when we're traveling upwards. Don't flip that. Extravagant clock. Ooh. Now that's a clock. Can only do 2 different types. There you go. 100,000, man. Right on the money. They definitely set that up. Now, how much would it be if I did this? I'm curious if it's like slightly more, or if it's truly like the best way to do this is to crank all of them. Like it's slightly less, just because these are worth less. Okay. Good to know. Very slightly less, though. I'm glad the crown is still what I'm assuming is the highest sell price treasure, but it was always the hardest to get everything forked back because you had to be on vertigo. Yeah, actually grab the crown. I guess it's not the hardest, but it had the most like story shit involved in it. Oh, somebody dropped something over there. Am I going back for gunpowder? Yes. Yes, I am. One gunpowder, dude. Worth it? You decide. Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to launch people off of the elevator. That was kind of a cool way of using the knockbacks in the original, but...
Lift. How thoughtful.
Doesn't look like it.
You don't give up, do you?
I feel like that was bait. Nice jump.
What? The lift!
Oh, really, dude?
Shit! Need to drop some weight.
Just to get nobody on it? Is that like a challenge or something? Come back and do it with a fucking typewriter, man. Fuck that. Unless you have to do it on like a new game. Guessing we can't go back down and grab that loot. That's the point of no return, if you will. That's cool. Looking out over it all. Auto sort's just not aesthetic enough, man. Well, they're kind of having the outdoors part too. Fuck. You know, bullshit ones. Why not? Just some no bullshit. was speaking the mic on that. They actually make you walk. I thought it was just for show to make you feel scared. Actually make you walk. What a death, man. What if you're replaying and you're going for low deaths and you didn't know that was actually a thing? Because you figured the first time it was just to scare you. And then you died and you're like, oh man. That's some horse shit. God, why would you need more fire rate than what we're already packing, man? It's crazy. How many motherfuckers? I mean, I guess if you just really need the DPS, man. It was always kind of like an unnecessary upgrade, I feel like, in the first one, or the original. Is he different? There's a whole area. I mean... you'd think they wouldn't cut him. That'd be crazy. If it was just some joke where you just threw a knife at him. I would call that a downgrade. Not even having the nuts to remake him into something cool. Now, could they remake him into something different? Sure. How do I get out there? Can I go back in and get this? Do I need to like shoot them down? Oh, I thought that would ruin me. Are you just supposed to shoot them down or something? Or is that something I could get earlier? Oh, there's clearly something there. It's like ball. Have you been up there, Gunna? I don't think we missed anything. Maybe it falls down. I just got a burglar achievement. That's because I got all the treasures. Oh, there's an inside. Imposible. No, you're talking about missing treasure, man. I don't know. Double check. Damn, nice place. Can sell the big boy now. Yeah, castle is super different. Like, you can still see all the areas they like combined into each other and like some of the same set pieces and stuff, so it's like it never loses like... It's not just fully redoing everything, right? Like just from scratch, like just canning it all. It's just kind of very heavily remixed. I figured going into this game it was going to be a little bit more like a coat of paint with a couple touch-ups. Like Dead Space Remake, but it's almost... I wouldn't say... It's almost like a reimagination, right? Kind of like a RE2 Remake. Obviously it's not as big a jump, so it's not as crazy. It's cool though. Yeah, I mean it's super goofy. I like that. I like the Salazar thing where you're running, but... Like I said, because it's so remixed, it can kind of just fit alongside the original. But I do wish the sound effects packed a bit more punch, man. Like I said, the minute-to-minute shooting feels good in this on mouse and keyboard when you're just running around, but I feel like RE4, the original, had a little bit more of a unique feel to the shooting because of the sound and the way enemies reacted and shit. I like what this does for difficulty.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do?
I would call that an outright increase. Or an,
That cash in your pocket or your life?
an outright upgrade.
Easy choice, mate. I'll buy. Thank you.
Big money. It's got an achievement.
Will that be all then? Good as new.
Yeah, see, it's 4,000 a match.
Easy work. It doesn't get any better than that. It's a veritable work of art, mate.
Ugh.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
I'd rather upgrade a gun, but I kind of want to upgrade the knife just for fun.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. You'll get some bang for
Oh,
your
does it?
buck.
I figured downed attacks just insta-killed them anyways. I figured there's gonna be like a Krauser fight.
We're starting to get an idea.
I really hope Krauser's weak to knife still. Oh, on bosses. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Might as well. Because I got power on all these, and that's kind
Knife
of...
needs care, everyone.
I mean, this is good for DPS if you just want a DPS with your
Death.
assault rifle. Or no, your assault rifle. I'm thinking of that other gun. With your sniper, but... I mean, really, that's not what it's there for. I mean, it does the job, though. We'll save up a little bit.
Anything
Let's
else?
go out on the
Might want
island.
to take care of any leftover errands before.
Yeah, I think we're done, brother. 4 more on the island. I feel like the islands get gutted. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 4. I mean, you're not gonna need them for the finale or anything. Might not be good. But
Going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life.
we'll save him. I might want to make like a flash. He's got the weird ads and shit. Yeah, I'd be shocked if there was an area underneath. Or no, sorry, you finish an area and there's just no boss. Like I highly doubt it.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised. Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Ashley!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's...
You talk too much.
It failed!
You vulgar!
Utterly uncivilized! Mongrel!
They tried to keep the knife thing. Didn't quite hit the same though.
Allow me to show you the power I've been granted by my master. The power of God.
Then you gotta ask yourself, how did he get his knife back in the original? But they don't care.
The final act.
What the hell? Man, look at my man with the vomit. With the goop.
You will not but an extra in my script, Mr. Kennedy. So don't get
Fuck,
too
he's just
carried away.
floating.
Your biggest scene is over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like? Through your own action.
Oh, they're trying to reuse these lines, but right here it does not work the same as it did before. It was so forced and goofy in the first fucking game. It was like some of the shittiest one-liner lines. Oh, there's goop explosions now. This is interesting. It's probably gonna be a better fight for sure. Not hard though.
Was that an act of defiance against me? You're simply precious. You're small, small man. Now then, once more, I want to see you trip over yourself. Oh dear, I just realized I haven't said the cast of this
Jesus
play.
Christ, he keeps talking.
For you? Oh yes. You shall play the role of my Pulgarcito.
Trying to catch up on the dialogue.
So then, Pulgarcito,
It looks a little
dance
jammed.
until we reach the grand finale. You're dead.
Am I just supposed to wait? Really?
That was well struck. I jest, of course. Didn't fall for it.
What is this fucking dialogue? This is horrible, man.
I understand you have the pleasure of meeting with my servant in this city.
It's like they're trying to catch up on all the fucking cheese from before, all in one fight.
My recompense.
But he was like more of this like noble guy in the first place in this game, so it just doesn't work.
Is something amiss?
Well, you can cancel that with the knife.
Just begun.
There's a lot of waiting. I'm sure you can more consistently get damage going. Oh, he's prepping the big blast.
Your expression is simply absurd. You're a better dancer than I imagined for an uncivilized mutt.
You're not so bad yourself. For a moldy son of a bitch.
Amusing, but I do wonder how long that wit of yours could last. Entertain my curiosity and show me. You worm.
Really? Yeah, we're kind of far away to be doing this, man.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death. A slow, miserable death.
It's actually gonna be hard to iron sight.
Die
because everything's dark already here. Oh, great. That's a sweep attack. Sure got a lot of HP.
You tiny, unsaintly half-wit! You should never have been born, you demon child! I'll send you back to the hell you came from!
A lot of merry-go-round action.
Damn it! I shall silence you!
He's prepping another. Sometimes it's hard to tell when he's prepping an attack and when he's just kind of like...
Kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Man, this guy is tanky, man. I wonder if you can parry any of that. Probably not. Bro achievement. Are we supposed to assume he fused with like U3 or whatever? That was a different fight. I mean, it's not hard to be better than the one in RE4, but I'd hate to be on controller, man. That'll be one that'll take some time to get consistent. Seemed a little goofy with the merry-go-round shit. But I like that you weren't just like shooting eyeballs to wait for his like face to come out. Like I'd say it's better for sure, but I don't think it was like that great of a fight. It was alright. I mean, he was properly tanky, that's for sure. He took a lot of hits, man. I think the worst part was fucking dialogue. But like, they're like, oh, we have to do all the cheesy shit because we totally changed his character to be more serious. And let's just have it all happen while you're in the middle of the fight. And it just doesn't come across as natural at all, man. They're talking about like the play and stuff. That was already some of the shittiest dialogue in the original because it felt so forced. But that kind of made it funny because it was just so out there and bad. But they stopped and had a cutscene for it. Or this is just like them just going non-stop. I mean, I like the idea where he's like composed and then he starts going crazy, but like that's what Salazar did over the entire level in the original. So to just kind of like fast forward it on this is kind of goofy. Yeah, he was kind of more of like the flagship cheese guy. I didn't have a problem with him. I mean, you don't want just like 50 like, you know, deep voiced, super ripped dudes. I liked the idea of him. He had some of the best scenes, and the Vertigos are cool, or the U's or whatever are cool when they're next to him. But yeah, I mean, I don't think this was the way to do him. He didn't really stand out. Because in this he gets like what, 2 cutscenes, maybe 3, and a couple voice lines over the intercom, and that's it. Yeah, I don't see them ever cutting him. He's kind of like, other than Sadler, the biggest villain, really. Krauser's near the end, but I mean, in the original, Salazar talks like probably the fucking most out of anybody. They always had the back and forth shitting on each other. I mean, Sadler would shit on Leon and they'd talk back and forth, but Sadler's like more serious, so I feel like this guy was like a conduit for cheesy dialogue. Yeah, we just finished the castle, or I assume we finished the castle. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from on that one, Weeb, but yeah. I just think this is kind of a sloppy way to handle all the dialogue. I think the fight's better. I guess it's not hard to be better. I don't know how I feel about it in general, though. Definitely mouse and keyboard feeling fight, though, that's for sure. Unless you wanted to get way less DPS. Maybe I was doing too much merry-go-round. Maybe they want you to just stop and wait for him to attack. I was trying to get him, like, in line of sight, then get out of the way. There might be better spots, too. A lot of running around. But not the... You're running away from him, the... I'm trying to get him to do something kind. He's alright, though. I mean, he's different, for sure. And that's not something you could do back in the day, because he's got all these tentacles to jump and hit. They look a little jank sometimes. This is the one to fully remake, I suppose. Yeah, man, they just never stopped talking in that fight. What the fuck? They just keep going. I don't know if I should heal if I'm gonna like, get healed.
Ashley, no time to lose.
Time for some Ada dialogue. Hype. Fucking hyped up, dude. Yeah, I'm taking my time and stuff, yeah. Well, thanks for all the money. They're like, it's time to restock you, and it's just money. Guess they thought I have enough. Monster.
Krauser. Where do you think you're taking her?
It's cool they like show you Krauser. I think that's a good change. Because they kind of just mention that Krauser takes her in the original. But in this it's like chase almost, right? Krauser's just like rolling out. Whoa. Alright, there's more. I need to heal. Whoa. Oh, he's not on standard? Really? I like that they add... Like, I've heard on hardcore they're more aggressive. I guess there's different enemy layouts. It's a good difficulty. That's what I like. I mean, the stagger thing's a little iffy. I mean, you get used to it, but like I said, it means you're just kind of more of a shooter. And you can't use shooting to get past guys, so you tend to play more ranged. But yeah, that's interesting. They'd have one there. I guess it's just a spooky thing. Like you're supposed to be tense, like maybe you didn't heal or something. Or... Maybe because hardcore is the intended difficulty for people who haven't, or who've played RE4. It's supposed to like surprise you because you think there's nothing there. I mean, it surprised me, but maybe that's the only reason. It's not like it'd be hard to throw them in there, right? Fuck it. It was really easy to take downs. Damn, this guy's got moves, dude.
Out of the way.
A little odd there's stuff after the boss. It's tied to adaptive, yeah. I think this game has DA as well. Which RE2 Remake does. Which is, if I remember right, the better you play, the less damage you do. And you could do almost 40% more damage the worse you play. So yeah, they must change enemies out too. Yeah, RE4 Remake has that, because it's like a speedrunning nightmare. Because you do like fucking no damage. And I've heard this has it too, but surely it's not that aggressive on the harder difficulties. You think it'd be more steady with all these upgrades and stuff. Unless they change it from the demo. Ramon. Something on the left too. I was like, can I break this?
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
Christ, is Ada not joining us on this boat? You just like have even less story. Like, we're gonna make some money off the DLC, so might as well have her just not be a part of the story. She might show up. I mean, with her voice acting, it's probably for the best. Assume she doesn't exist.
Ah, damn it.
Oh no.
Looking for something?
Yeah, your beautiful voice. Looking for something? God, you're just so plain, man. What time is it? 9 AM? Could do a little more. Could stop. I was thinking this could be a good place. Just do the whole island. Check out any side shit afterwards. Roll. Where did that death come from? Because I reloaded? I don't remember. Oh, ran on the boards. Yeah, that's the dumbest death, dude. It's addicting. I'd like to play more, but I mean, we're already 11 hours in now. We could just do the island nice and smooth. I mean, what? I'd be able to do another like 2-3 hours right now. Yeah, we could just do the island tomorrow. Why not? I'm hungry anyways. Alright. Oh, cool. Let me double check I saved. Okay, 13 start. 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm guessing the island is not going to take us as long as these other chapters did. These other chapters were about, I think the village was like a 12 and a half. 13, this was like 11. And obviously, that's just stream time. I imagine the island's gonna be like fucking half of that, but we'll see. Well, at least we'll have the whole thing to do. Otherwise, I would start it, because then we could get like a chunk done. I was almost reading some of these. I was like, wait, I'm not supposed to. Need that one though. Yeah, that's my thing is those are gone. I mean, 8 has been such a small part of shit already. They've taken out her. I mean, maybe she'll talk to Krauser anyways. She might not even be working with Sadler in this one. She might just be an undercover Umbrella agent with Wesker. So she might not even ever talk to this Krauser. That's another cutscene going. I would imagine they're gonna cut out other weird shit too. I don't know. I feel like if we went 2 or 3 more hours, there's a chance I'll have like an hour or 2 left. I feel like they'll take the island's the worst part criticism and possibly just gut the thing. I would hope they would add more and make it cool, but it's not. Which game has like the most stuff in it? Because I mean, when you replay RE4, you go through it really quick, you know everything, and that's when I'm taking my time exploring. They add some more rooms for sure, but they do just like fuse rooms together in these. Will this technically be shorter? I mean, it's got little quests and more backtracking, and like I said, more like little fluff side areas, but like we'll find out by the end of the island. But anywho, let's see what you can buy with this yet. I don't think we can until we finish it. Then 530, yeah. Armadura, strong threat. Oh, they just call them Chainsaw Villager now. Chainsaw Sisters. I liked when they had names. What happened to Dr. Salvador, man? Also, you spend a lot more time in the shooting gallery. Yeah, I'm wrapping up today. We just reached the island, so I think that's probably it's a really clean place to stop. Locked by obtaining a specific treasure. Oh. The Chainsaw Villager concept art doesn't even have Salvador, dude. It's only on the old stuff. See, that's Soul, man, right? Dr. Salvador. Nobody cared about his name. Then you read it, then all of a sudden you're like, oh man, he's Dr. Salvador, and it's kind of funny. Chainsaw Villager. Come on. Alright. Anywho, he's still there in little chain form, so yeah, that's all good. You at least see it. Anyways, 2.4% of people get the treasure. 16% at beat Ramon Salazar. Head of the curve here. Yeah, so anyways, game so far, it's fun. The castle was way different compared to what the village was. But it follows some of the same design, I feel like, philosophies. Fusing areas together, going through them in maybe different orders, kind of mixing up where they are. I definitely felt them trying to make it a little more, a little less goofy, I guess you could say. Cheesy, which was a lot of fun in original Resident Evil 4. Didn't take itself very seriously, but I could feel it a lot more in the castle. There's little things like, you know, the statue still being there, but it's not as crazy. You know, the dialogue's not as crazy. They have, you know, Salazar being more like noble and stuff. They're taking out like the lava pits and the weird gear ride and the trap that Ashley gets caught in and goofy stuff like that. There still is like, you know, cheesy over the top stuff. It doesn't feel like it's trying to be super dramatic. I mean, you're like freezing Plaga guys with lanterns and all that, but it's a little bit more toned down. Stuff like Krauser, a lot of the voice work, stuff like that. I think it kind of misses a little bit of that charm, which is fine if they were going for something a bit more spooky or a more fleshed out serious story, but they're not. I would say there's almost less dialogue in the castle outside of Lewis's sections. Like Salazar really barely speaks until the boss fight. He's got like 6 lines or 6 little mini scenes. A lot of them's when you're just walking around. Stuff like Krauser's. He's got a lot of dialogue, but since you're fighting, you're not really paying as much attention. It's quite as cinematic. Good fight though. I like that it's an actual fight. I think maybe they could have like used the 2 things a little differently, but yeah, you get more of a feel for like Ada, who just feels like she exists. I like that they're trying to give Ashley a little bit more character, I suppose. It's mostly just her like semi-hitting on Leon, I guess, but hey, I'll take it, man. Yeah, I think the castle probably didn't highlight at times what was fresh about this gameplay as much. There's a lot less parrying, a lot less kind of running around and kind of squeezing past dudes and stuff because it was a bit more tighter corridors, which is fine as just a pace thing, but you know, then it kind of compares a little bit harder to the original, so it's a little bit more fun to pop a shot standing still. I feel like in the original in this, between the gun sound effects, the feedback of the weapons and stuff like that, even just like the reload sounds and shit, it's a little bit, everything sounds a little bit more meaty in the original. So where this does it more interestingly is like aggression on enemies and mixing some of the melee in, and that's good difficulty. The difficulty has still been solid. Definitely gotten a little easier, but I think that's just because we're getting more of a feel for it. Still been a good difficulty. That's been nice. Yeah, it's just a cool kind of like remake. I like it. I think the only really level design downgrades and stuff is just kind of them cutting shit. And some of the areas not having as much charm. I mean, they cut the sand pit. They cut the fucking spikes coming down on top of you. They cut a lot of the moving puzzles with like statues. They cut the lava thing with the 2 dragons breathing fire on you. They cut the fucking thing where you're moving on the gear. They cut what else, man? Technically the sewer part with the bugs, but I think how they've redone the bugs is good. I would say the bugs are an upgrade because they really blend with this game's combat better. If it had moving parts, it was cut. Yeah. Obviously, things were moved into this. I like the minecart ride probably better. There's definitely an interesting feel to the minecart ride in the original. It's more like you're on a train because you're just walking around and shooting and stuff. The KDs are kind of difficult, but this has more of a real thing going on. Shooting dudes off the side and having the chainsaw guys still coming up is cool. Like, I would say this is an improvement. It's a different feel, but I think it's better. They also show you, you know, where they mined out the plagas and stuff. You don't have to kind of just assume some of it. I definitely think they've done that better. They presented the lore and like fleshed out certain characters that were like Luis, who are just kind of in, a lot of their stuff was in files, and I feel like they've done it in a way that doesn't just fill the game with cutscenes. I was worried about that going in, that the game would just be like 3 times the cutscenes and they call it a day, but they've kept the ratio of story to gameplay pretty tight. But like I said, in the original, the story kind of stands out more because when it does pop in, which isn't all that often, usually like some very funny, well voiced, well executed, like goofy dialogue, or just kind of gets to the point. And this kind of tries to do that, but it just doesn't. None of it ever hits very well. So, like I said, to me, that's an important part of RE4's identity, but most people are just gonna care about the gameplay, which is the most important part. Yeah, what else? Was there anything else we like needed to be talked about? The castle and all that. We talked bosses. Oh yeah, I would say the bosses this time hit a little different than the village. I think Del Lago was just like an upgrade. It just felt smoother. You could see him moving all around. It used technology more because of the water and all that. Gigante had a little bit more of the dog going on. He was fine. He was pretty much the same shit. Excuse me. Ooh. And then the Big Cheese is probably an upgrade too. He's a bit more epic, you could say, with all the shit he's throwing at you, but that one's upgraded. But in the castle, it was a bit more of a mixed bag. They're all fun still. That's the thing, is even if I'm talking weird about the game, I feel like at a base level they're all fun. Probably throwing some music, but I've been already talking so long if I stop it. But yeah, they're all entertaining. But I would say the double Gigante fight was not quite as good. They definitely tried to like kind of round it out with a bit more cutscenes and stuff and scripted shit. I don't think that quite worked out. It ended up being you just waiting around for cutscenes and just kind of wasting your time, and that felt not quite as good. How you couldn't really, they didn't try to incorporate the little pulley like zip line in any kind of way, which I mean that's not a huge deal, but they didn't really like upgrade it. Like instead of like waiting for the thing to go down, you had to like hold it, and that just kind of felt worse. If you flashed the guy, they would still move out of the way, or they'd start moving as soon as you're pulling it down. So there wasn't like a real timing or like skill to it. You just had to down him on it. That's kind of boring. Also, they die so quick. There's not even a choice. Like in the original, there was kind of a choice, right? You lose 10,000 pesetas. You spend a lot of ammo. So you either lose 10,000 and kill one of them instantly. Also have to watch out for him re-grabbing you. Or you kill him, which spends a fair amount of ammo, but you get 10,000 pesetas, and then you kill the other guy as well. So there's kind of like a choice. And this one, it's like, you kill them in 3 rifle rounds to the back. And they're really easy to make. So it's like, why even go through the trouble of downing him on the thing, and then like killing him with the fucking thing that takes forever to go? It just doesn't feel very good. It's not bad, right? I mean, you just wouldn't think much of it. You just shoot him down real quick. Wait for the cutscene with Luis, and then call it a day, probably. But I think they could have done better. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, to me, to some people, it's probably like, oh, you're just, splitting hairs and complaining about, like, granular shit. Well, it's a remake, right? I mean, we're comparing small changes, right? They already have, like, a complete blueprint for the whole fucking game. Like, yeah, I would expect them to make, where they can, improvements be big, right? Like, not just kind of like, Like, when it comes to level design and stuff, it's like, well, you're not going to really improve a lot of that stuff because it's already really good. So just remixing it and putting in different stuff, infusing stuff is fine. But, like, with a boss, like, you can definitely make it more engaging or round out some of the jank or something. Because there's some jank in the original double Gigante fight. It was ripe for improvement. So was Salazar. And I think Salazar improved more, but he still felt a little odd. A lot of it was the dialogue, a lot of it was just the back and forth, and that might have just been how I played it. I'll watch some other people do it later, maybe. Although I don't know if I'll get that far. These people's VODs. Definitely not as crazy. So I would definitely say that the enemies are improved. I liked the blind guys. I think that was good. that they could kill their own guys and they could kind of get activated by them. I think that was a nice improvement. You could use that as a strategy. I like that kind of depth where you can like use the environment or enemies to do weird shit. Any of that's good. It makes replays more valuable because it'll save you ammo or free shit, stuff like that. Give you openings because they're beating on some guy. Oy. I think like the legendary rooms, like the water room, probably aren't like the hardest anymore. But it's a different way of playing. I still think it was a good challenge. I liked how they changed that one up. A little bit more cover and stuff, and all that, so that was nice. Yeah, I think that about covers it. We kind of talked on a room by room basis of what I thought each of them improved on. Like I would say the maze is probably a bit better because the dogs are hunting you down and moving around the maze more. Stuff like that. This one had a bit more backtracking than the village as well. The village had like 1 or 2 parts you had to backtrack, otherwise it was kind of just a lot of like fillery side stuff in the lake, which was still fun. It was engaging, it was fun, but it's not like, you know, whoa content. Like you fight a few dogs and you see the intro of the game area, you know. You go in like a cave, that's pretty plain, stuff like that. It's cool. It's a cool place to try and make a little bit more open areas and stuff. The chicken area and stuff. Yeah, the castle though, you just ran back a good like 10 minutes there and back. Because of the small key chests. They usually do a pretty good job of trying to like make it pretty smooth so they don't have to go back very far, but that one was a little bit more. Not bad. I mean, most games you'd be going back all the time, so still smooth on that front. But it would definitely be like, oh, I gotta go back on my 53 plate to the bear, the ramparts chest or whatever. I mean, maybe you could time the chest differently, but if I didn't get the ramparts chest there, I would have had to have gotten the one at the very beginning of the castle, so I'd have to take the tram ride and shit. But wouldn't really be much different. You still have to go back. Maybe if there was like a tram to the very beginning from the very end. Anyways, okay, I think that covers about all of it. Oh, I guess music. Well, I mean, a lot of the music you might not notice as much in the original RE4 as well. What the fuck? I definitely think the original RE4 had a more distinct sound to it, but I do like a lot of the songs in this remake, and it makes for a lot of exciting scenes, like in the cabin in the village, and I think maybe the Salazar fight was a little too epic, but it was still cool. It is a more crazy fight. Music has been good. I like the sound design. It's been useful sometimes for telling where people are. I'm adding a little bit of spookiness with the bugs and the dogs and all that shit. The way the outside sounds compared to the inside and stuff. Oh yeah, there's some technology to do too. I like seeing a little bit of technology. The shotgun throw of the boulder I thought was really cool. Cool to see more of that kind of like destructible objects and hitbox porn kind of stuff. Yeah. Anyways, other than that, it's been a lot of fun. It's very addicting to play. And I'll probably do a professional at some point. Run, because why not? Anywho, I will catch you folks later. Tomorrow we'll finish it. Probably start at a similar time, I'd imagine. Although since we'll have plenty of time to finish, I could start later, but we'll see. Then we'll chit chat about it. Maybe we could fuck around with a few little things here and there. I don't know if Mercenaries is in. If it's not in, it's already bad that Ada stuff's not in. I think that's something that's worth talking about. But, maybe they're gonna go really hard on the Ada stuff. I mean, I'd imagine they wouldn't do separate ways and assignment Ada. They'd probably combine them. So it might be a more extensive thing. Problem is Ada kind of sucks. Hopefully they at least fix up her personality. her voice act. Anyways, catch you folks later. Thank you very much for watching and hanging out and chit chat and discussing the game with me.